And we are here, people. Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
Yes, we are.
Hello.
I gotta get my screen up so I can see the comments. Has it been raining your way?
No.
No?
Nope. And I don't want it to.
I don't want it to rain either. Oh, was that me?
Haha.
Okay.
It ain't me.
It was memoir. Memoir? Yes.
Yeah, I'm more awake now in Texas. Still a little bit sleepy-fied.
You know, I've been tired today myself. You ain't by
Yeah,
yourself.
I've been dragging all day.
I don't know what it is. I even took a nap in the recliner for a little while, and Johnny didn't like that. No, definitely not. Let's see. Hold on a second. Hold on just a minute. She says, Mama, we can hear you downstairs through Mr. Johnny's computer.
Oh, well, hello.
He had the computer on.
It's her birthday today, right?
16th.
Oh, the 16th. I thought you said the 6th.
Yeah, 16th. But thank you, though.
Oh,
Try back in 10 days.
right.
Yep, that was sweet, though. You
Shut
probably be the only.
up.
You'll probably be the only one who tells her happy birthday other than us.
Well, now I can send her a card. I got time now.
Okay, cool. She'd like that. She loves to open mail.
Okay.
Oh, expert, you're so sweet. He's wanting brownie points.
Right. Yeah, well, he's getting them.
Yep, he is. Hey, Stumpet. Mouse Toes is here.
Beat me my eyes.
There's still Tony.
I'm a redneck Cockerham.
Let's
Did you say
see.
Texas apartment prepper?
No, I didn't say that.
Agitator 263 was here. I don't know if he is anymore.
I guess not.
So, Stumpet, are you back from camping now, or are you still camping?
Sorry, I was being nosy out the window, guys.
That's fine.
We got company. I thought my company was leaving. I just didn't know.
Mouse toes.
Hey, kids. How are you? Hi. You know they're all looking to business.
Right. Trying to be nice.
Yes. Trying to be nice. Hey, you guys, share on Google Plus and get our people over here. It's Friday night. It's party time.
Hey, fireman. Yeah, it's
I
Friday.
almost.
Thank God it's Friday! Woohoo!
No, the kids are out of school.
Oh,
No.
yeah, that's not good, is it?
Not good at all. That means they'll have me up really, really early in the morning. Mom, I'm hungry. I want some cereal.
Oh, yeah, that does blow then. Never mind.
Be quiet.
Be quiet. Hey, Sick Man 99. Gonna have to slap some children, I think.
Let me close my door. She didn't close it. Hold on.
Okay. Okay, you're back from camping. Okay. Did you go fishing or anything, or was it
She's
too
like,
rainy?
Mama, be quiet. Just be
I can't
quiet.
order.
I was like, go tell Mr. Johnny the computer's on. I didn't want to have to go downstairs. I don't feel like it.
Right.
I'm being lazy tonight. Let's see, I hear pitter patter yet again.
So leave it alone. That's all he said. He didn't do anything.
Okay, we'll just leave it alone then, like he said.
And be quiet some. Tell us that.
Be quiet, so tell her that. Close the door. Sorry, guys.
I'll wait till she gets in the basement and I'll tell her to be quiet some.
Right. She's something else.
Right.
Yeah, we still got company, guys. We had Guns and Gear come to see us tonight to meet us, and he is a blast. So that was real nice of him to come over and join us.
Yep, that's cool.
Yeah, so he's still here. So Johnny ain't gonna be on here for a little while. I figured everybody be chanting Johnny, Johnny, Johnny.
Right?
Yeah. He's about to eat a whole one of those garlic bolognas.
Are you serious?
Yes, he's chowing down on that stuff. Yeah, so I was like, "Where? Shoot, I should have said I want that." He said, "You know what he said when he got it?"
What?
Because it didn't have a name or nothing on it, so I went ahead and said who it was from, but not because he was like, "I'm not opening this." You know, like who sent this? I'm not opening this box because he wasn't sure, like what in the heck. And then he says, "Oh man," he says, "I'm gonna have to send her one of my flags now."
I don't need one of his flags.
No, he was joking about it. He's like, "Oh man, I gotta send her one of my
Right.
flags now." Because he was picking at you for not sending his stuff, so now
I know,
he's gonna
right?
have to send you a flag. God, he's got 6 of them. Take it. Take it. East Texas Outlaws in the house.
So apparently it tastes good.
Yeah, apparently I didn't try it. I hadn't
Right.
tried it yet. I'm not a big garlic fan. I mean, I can keep I want the vampires to come to me. I don't want to warn them off.
Right. I didn't know, I didn't know how garlicky it would be or anything.
Yeah, he didn't really say, but he loves a lot of garlic. When he puts garlic on his food, he just dumps the whole box on there. So
Mm-hmm.
and you can smell him miles away. So it's just,
Gross.
yeah, he likes a lot of garlic.
So I did my EDC dump video.
I seen some of it, but I had to stop when I was. Oh, Susan Rogers in the house, guys.
Hey, girl.
She said she's here, but her net is messing up really bad. So that's good that she can get on here for a little bit at least.
Hey, bird dog.
Howdy, howdy.
Stump. East Outlaw. Or East Texas Outlaw.
Let's see. Do I have it handy? Yes, you guys, and Susan's in the comments. That's good, but you guys, we're trying to get donations taken her way because the storm messed up her house last night and stuff. You guys can go to Dish's Dish's channel or my channel. We both got videos up if you need to see. And if you guys need the address, just let me know. Put it in the comments that you want the address, and I've got the address, and I can give it to you.
Yep, I've already got like 3 or 4 people that said they're sending or something, so.
That's good.
Mouse Toes is one of them. Texas Jedi, so.
That's awesome. Thank you guys for
Right on.
stepping up and helping out a fellow YouTuber. I mean, if anybody, gets in a bind or in trouble like that, we'd hope that community comes together and helps out, because Susan's been, in our chats and stuff for a long time, and she's like one of the #1 chatters. So.
Bird dog.
Oh, she's wide open tonight. She must be partying. What she
Party
must
like a
be.
rock. Party like a rock star.
Somebody's talking about Dougal. Dougal.
No. Nope, I didn't see that.
Said he was humping a ball.
It don't surprise me, actually. I didn't think he'd be going to the gym, though, after he hurt his arm.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
If you guys ever buy a cat, make sure you have its tail cut off before you buy it. Because cat tails are just everywhere.
Oh, yeah, right.
And they
I
suck.
used to have a cat that was half cat, half bobcat, and she had no tail.
Phew, that was, wow, yeah, tails suck.
Yeah, she had a nub, and she had big hind back legs and little short kind of front legs because the bobcat in her.
Right?
I guess she was, mama cat got a hold of a real cat,
Okay.
and they mated, and so she got a mixture, so she didn't have the tail. So she was mean, but she was good.
I was gonna say, was she aggressive or anything like that?
Yeah, she was aggressive towards people and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah, she had that mean mentality about her like bobcats do. Um, Susan says she wants to say thank you to everyone. Believe it or not, it helps to know someone cares. Well, we definitely care, Susan. Everybody cares.
Yep, definitely.
Yeah, everybody cares. That's we have a great YouTube community, and Teresa Blowen had done his today, and he was mentioning, she was in our community. Not the gun. She didn't really do like gun stuff and stuff like that on her channel, but I think she's more like towards the prepping type stuff.
Oh yeah, and I like her garden videos and stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And it doesn't. She's in our community, whatever the community is.
Right on.
Hold on.
Yeah, you don't have to be in a gun community to be in our community, that's for sure. I like more than just guns. I love me some bushcraft, camping, hunting, fishing, all that
Yeah,
kind
you're
of good
right.
stuff.
Sorry, guys. Since I got company, when you got company and you got kids, they just think, oh gosh, mom ain't gonna do nothing because we got company. So I'm gonna have to get in the mean mode.
Yeah, this is true.
So sorry, back to Susan. So that's awesome that everybody's come together.
Yeah, Arkansas Prepper had a tree fall on his dad's house. Mouse Toes
Ooh.
asked me to go watch his video, so I did, and that could have been disastrous, but 75
Yeah.
mile an hour winds is no joke, that's for sure.
No, that's not. Wow. They have a lot of storms and stuff, don't they, up there in Arkansas?
Yeah, Oklahoma and all that garbage.
That's right in the path, I hear.
Yep. Yep. So I made a little fishing lure today.
Oh, do show.
I've been wanting to make one for a long time. You make them out of pop bottle caps. See? Pop bottle cap.
Oh, that's neat.
Okay, but you put BBs inside and then you close it over so it looks like this. Can you see that?
Uh-huh.
And then got a rattle in it now.
Oh, that's cool. Now, how did you get the hook to stay on there?
They're called O-rings. See the little ring?
Okay, okay.
Red treble hook. And I put one on the other side to tie the line to.
Oh, how'd you punch a hole in it?
Very tiny drill bit. Very tiny little drill bit. See it?
Oh, hell no. You just come out with a TR prepper shit.
Oh,
Oh my,
because it's, well,
like,
this is
how did
where
you
I
do
made
it?
them.
Bam. How did you do it? But bam. It's like right there around you. That's some TR prepper shit right there. Holy cow. Oh my word. That scared me for a second. It was like, no, she's not getting that drill. But bam, there it is.
I just made them like a half hour ago, so yeah, the drill's right here.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Mm.
So we need to take more pictures. I need some pictures of you guys, man.
But anyways, I thought I'd send you a couple.
Oh yes, do send. Do
Yes.
send.
I'll send
I'll
a
put
couple to
those.
Bird Dog.
Send those to me. I'll put those in my. I like the little red hooky things.
Yeah, they're called the blood red, and I bought the saltwater kind, so they're just better. They're gonna last a long, long time.
Expert says, what kind of fish can you catch for those?
Bass is what I make them for. But you can catch, believe it or not, even a big bluegill will bite that, no problemo.
Awesome.
So I was gonna do a video on me making them, and then I was gonna do a video of me fishing with them. But yeah, bass, like them.
That's awesome. That's really
I was
neat.
feeling crafty.
I know. I was fixing to say she might have her own show going. TR said he's gonna claim the copyrights for that. Claim copyright infringement.
Right? Hey, TR.
Oh. Okay, guys, I love every one of you. I swear I love every one of you, but you guys are hitting me up
What are you talking about?
on Facebook.
Oh,
When I get on chat, then I have some people that like to contact me if they want to tell me something or something about the chat or something. And they'll pop up on, and my computer will go da-ding, da-ding, da-ding.
Bird Dog said you should have taken a photo. That's funny.
Yeah, I should have taken a photo. I'm not that quick, Bird Dog. But I'm gonna
I'll
bring
send some to. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
now I'm gonna bring some people in here in a few minutes. I was just
I'll send you some Stumpet.
that's awesome. Make that noise again. Hey, they got some of this Baja Blast at the food line where my daughter works, and she's supposed to pick some up tonight for Johnny and bring them home. So we'll see if it happens.
Okay.
And Johnny made me make a banana pudding tonight, right? So I love banana pudding. I don't mind making banana pudding and eating me some with some wafers and some bananas and some cream and some wafers and some bananas and some cream. The man had to make me go and put pineapple inside the banana.
Ew! Ew! Ew!
So now I won't touch it because I like pineapple separate from my bananas. I mean, I don't want two twangies and sweetie things together, so I'm safe. I'm not eating it. The kids ate it up. They loved it. And I'm just like, the whole time.
That just ruined the banana.
I know, right?
Yep, just ruined the banana.
He's like, he come home yesterday, 2 big old boxes of vanilla wafers, 2 huge bunches of bananas, like 4 or 5 boxes of banana cream filling, stuff. He's like, I know what you want. I said, I already know what you want. And he said, what? I said, a banana pudding. And he said, yeah, but I got these 2 cans of pineapple to put in it. And I'm like, oh, God, he just messed it up. So, yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, I've been saving bottle caps for a long time.
That's a good
Go to a
idea.
party and somebody's got their little beer things laying around, so I would grab them and clean them, of course, because they had beer in them. Put some are Coke, all different.
Oh, that's pretty
Yeah, I
cool.
found a 22 bullet. Yes! Yes!
Everybody, she's giving away a 22 bullet, one single bullet to one lucky person out there.
Hey, I don't think it's
Awesome.
no good. It's loose. The tip on it's really loose.
I'll try to shoot it anyway.
Right on.
It'll blow up a pot of meat can. Hint, hint.
Yep.
I was like, no, not the pot of meat, man. What's
I
wrong
thought
with
about
you?
doing it with a 12 gauge in slow-mo, but that was pretty cool.
How did you get your slow-mo? I haven't figured. That's one thing I've not figured out on my software yet. Is slow-mo. I've figured out several things and
I
tweaked and
blew up a
tweaked.
TV. Yeah.
I know, right? I tell you, I can't. I got to figure out the slow-mo. I mean, I don't never do nothing in slow-mo, but not like that. I can't blow shit up, but oh my gosh,
It was so much fun doing that.
I bet it was. There was no way to fix that TV.
Who knows?
You're like, hey, Mom, I'm going to take this out to the trash. Oh, hell no, I ain't. I'm going to put it right here and blow this shit up. What's your mom say about it?
She didn't care if I blew it up. She wasn't here. Nobody was here. I was all by myself. And I went down to the basement where my pyrotechnics are. Very stealthy, like blew up a TV.
That was cool, though. I
Yeah.
like that. That was awesome.
It
I
did
bet
a
that
really
was
cool job, too. That big old red explosion at the top, and then it flipped over.
Uh-huh.
I was happy. I was like, man, I need more TVs.
Right? Just one won't do it.
Need a microwave.
Say, well, I'll take old clunkered TVs. I'll even come pick them up. Have balls lined up in the backyard,
Yeah.
all over the place, just like a junkyard, and just have them stacked.
Yeah.
Yeah, just blow them.
No, I got all kinds of firecrackers, so I just stuck one in the back and boom it up.
Oh, I thought you shot it. No. Oh, okay.
No, I'm just kidding. Didn't you see the smoke coming out of the top of it?
I did see the smoke coming out of it, but I didn't. I was like, because I'm like, boy.
Yeah, that was just a little bit of that one stuff. What do you call that stuff?
TNT.
Sounds good.
Okay. Hey, I seen it on the cartoons. It must be real. It must be real if you seen it on the cartoons.
Exactly. Acme. Tannerite, something like that, I think it's called. Yeah. My comment stopped. I gotta refresh, guys.
East Texas says anyone can blow shit up. Some it says sure can, but some just do it better than others.
Rock on.
Hey, Sparkles of Color, she's in the house.
Hey, girl.
Now that everybody's getting earrings, I believe I've got to buy me a pair. Because don't look like I'm going to give any for my Ohio Wolverine. He's just going to carry me in the back of his car for the next 3 months.
Yeah, that knife that I won from him on Jammy Time, that was about a 3-month thing. In fact, I had forgotten all about it. Yeah.
Yeah. That's awesome. Well, I got my stuff in the mail today, and I painted them.
How'd they turn
Yeah.
out?
Oh, they're so pretty in pink.
Yeah,
They're
they
so
are.
pretty. They are pink, 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 pink. Look at them things. Ooh, pink.
Looks like you dipped them in Pepto-Bismol.
Ooh.
Mine are gonna be black.
Does that hurt? 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 Does that hurt?
They're petrified. I think they're beyond hurting.
Yeah, I know. I wish they were squishy because I would just sit here and just like, man, I would squish them to death. I'd just see just how far I could
Yeah,
squish
I
them.
know you would.
I'd be like, squishy, 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 squishy. Yeah.
Yeah, these would be too heavy for earrings. Because they are heavy. They
Might be a
got...
cute nose ring
Oh,
though.
yeah, there you go. Lip ring.
Yeah.
Balls are hitting your chin anyways, right?
Yeah. Rock on, baby, rock on. Mm-hmm.
Hey, guys!
Yeah, right. He's like, what's up, baby? Yeah, check it out, check it out.
Right. Way up here. Way up here on the ear. Cartilage.
Oh yeah, that'd be alright. Put it up here on the forehead where everybody pierces their bridge of their nose. Like, get over there, man. Right back over here.
Or right in the middle, like those Indian ladies.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Balls in the face, balls in the face. It's terrible. We're terrible.
I'll slap you with my balls.
I mean, this set right here, look like they've been through heck and back. I don't know who made the mold on these, but I
You know
feel
what,
sorry
right?
for
There's
you,
all
son.
kinds. There's all kinds.
Well,
There's all kinds of flaws on them. Let's put it that way. Look at them woolly buggers. They got some flaws going.
I know,
Little
right?
nodules.
Hey, that looks like a peanut on crack.
It does, doesn't it?
I gotta find my daggone. There they are. Ooh, ooh,
Yeah,
ooh,
yours has
ooh,
got some problems on it. Maybe we should
ooh.
have sanded them first.
Yeah, let's get the wrinkles out and make them look younger. Phew. I'm glad I don't have to look forward to any of that. Like Grandpa. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was
We gotta
trying to
get.
get somebody to drop their balls last night on a chat, but
Yeah.
Oh, is that you said again on me? Oh, was that? Yes, I totally agree.
I totally agree too.
Mhm. No, bro, dog. I don't think Jerry's in the house. I'm sure he'll watch this. Yeah, we never know what to expect from us. I mean, it's whatever. Anything goes. We're hanging out. We're a bunch of friends hanging out on Friday night. I just ain't drinking
Right
yet.
on.
Somebody did bring us like a whole
They
12
do.
pack of beer.
Mm. Yeah,
I
they look
know.
like tea bags, TR. You're right. I mean, not any tea bags I've ever used, but
I was going to say, where did TR get that
yeah.
from? Is that what he calls his, my little tea bags?
Here's the stir.
That's why they put that there.
Right.
Excuse me, miss. Could you help me please find... I've gotten lost, and I need directions to the Walmart over there. Yes, could you yeah, I mean, yeah. I even hid them. I hid them from the kids because I painted them, and I was like kept handing them in my hand because I didn't want the kids to say, "Mama, what's that? What's that?" Because I had no idea what I was going to tell them. I was trying to think of something. What would I tell them? What would I tell them? It's a ghost. I mean, it looks like a ghost with a butt or something. I don't know.
Ghost with a butt. Or wide hips.
Like, I don't know, honey. I found it. I have no idea what it is. And then my son would be like, "Hey, that looks like a set of what I got," you know. But like, oh my gosh, I can just imagine what they'd say.
They look like dog balls. Like a small dog.
Yeah.
We got these mouse toes from, who'd we get these from?
Jerry Pruitt.
Jerry Pruitt. I don't know where he got them. Gas station or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, they, yep, mine are going to be black.
Yeah, I'm waiting for her to paint hers now. I painted mine. Yep.
Hopefully this pop will wake me up better.
Yeah, I asked my daughter, said she drank one today, and she said it didn't give her much energy. Sticky on her. Something sticky. It's sticky.
Old man midget balls, yeah.
Right. Hey, that does look like it. Is that what? I've never seen the new. Look, I painted it and the hair is sticking to it.
Uh-oh.
I got a hair stuck to it. I shed a lot. Like, it's already growing its own hair.
Right. Yeah, Bird Dog, it did say that. It said y'all got the chat rolled by the balls.
Yeah.
And he drew a little picture of balls.
Awesome. Well, Gorilla Tavern said he's going to join us tonight. Yeah. I believe Superfly might be home tonight.
No.
I just seen he said something about he was going to be staying home, so maybe he'll jump on there too.
Yeah, you could wear these as a necklace, I imagine. They might hurt your chest a little bit, but heck, they'd be good for anything. You throw them at somebody and knock them in the head.
See, I want mine sparkly. I got to put some glitter on it somewhere.
Couldn't you have dipped it in glitter when they were wet?
I didn't have any, but I'm going to put some on it. Definitely going to put some on these glitter.
Disco balls.
That's exactly right. Now that I got my own set of balls, I can do what I want to do. You hear me? It's like, woman, when you get balls, and I got my balls right here. What you talking about, mister? When you grow balls, can do this, I got mine right here. It's like a fishing license. Are you legal to fish? My license is right here. That's it right here.
Hey, Day Rider.
Howdy, howdy.
More natural look with hair, right?
You know, I honestly don't think these things can grow hair. I mean, I think when they're on a guy, I don't think they can. I mean, I don't know.
No.
I don't think they do. I think it's...
I've never seen a hairy pair of balls. If I did, I'd be afraid. Very afraid, I think.
Yeah.
In
right.
fact, that's when I would ask him to use hot wax.
Right? Go get that 10-year-old there.
A little while.
Come here, honey. I want to try this cold wax out on you.
Yep.
It's not going to hurt. It's cold wax. Oh, really? Come on. You can do this.
Put your leg up here.
Right. Open a little bit wider. Let me get in there.
We gotta move this appendage out of the way.
Right. You gotta pull them all the way up and hold them tight. And,
Yeah.
and then set paper on there and just rip it off. Rip it off. Dave Ryder says they grow one long hair.
You can wrap it around if you feel like it.
That's when they sit there and they play with it and they twirl it around their finger a couple times, like they do their hair.
Right.
They do the Al Bundy thing. So that's why they had their hands playing with it in the pants all the time. It's one long hair.
One long hair. So, Nerd Girl's tardy. What are we gonna do about that?
I don't know. She'll have to sit out the next jammy time for it. You guys can't be late.
Right.
You just can't be late, people. No. Let's see. We'll bring some people in here. We might have to pull a special member for the audience tonight. Like I said, Johnny will be here sometime or another. He's visiting with Guns and Gear right now. So
That's cool.
Yeah, that's cool. He needs some guy time, to talk to another guy that's like him, that they like talking political and back and forth stuff,
How's he feeling with the tick thing?
He said he's feeling better today than he's been feeling, so.
That's good.
But it's just, live one-on-one. I know we have chats and stuff, and I don't mean that in a bad way because he enjoys chatting with all of us. But it's kind of different when you actually have a physical somebody come and sit in your living room and you guys have a full guy conversation type going on. And I just think it just lights him up a little bit, because since he's gotten out of the Navy, all his Navy people have went on and moved on to their career, and you know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like he's still here and everybody else is shipped out and went to different stations and this, that, so they've lost contact, and it's just kind of sad. Yeah. Oh, she's going to use the excuse she was at her godson's birthday party. That's a good one, Nerd Girl. You can't do that just because I got kids and I can relate, to the birthday party stuff. Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's like saying Dish was down in a dungeon and she didn't make it up in time because she couldn't get them all to listen and behave.
Right.
Uh-huh.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're going to be acting like this tonight, are you?
Right. Let's see. Bird Dog, I sent you a invite tonight. Hey, that rhymes. Invite tonight. Invite tonight. Let's see.
Wakey, people.
Oh, yes. You gotta wake up. If I gotta wake up, you guys gotta wake up. I could have took a nap. I wanted a nap. But I didn't get one. I said, Johnny, before company got here, I was like, can I just lay back and take a quick nap? He's like, no. I said, oh, but please. Oh, my comments have stopped now.
Mine too.
It's going to be one of them nights.
Mm-hmm.
It's always one of them nights with us, though. We don't never catch a break.
Right. Man, that was fast. Okay, I'm pausing you. I'm deleting you. There you go.
Okay. I'd say roll call, but I don't do roll call on Michelle Just Playing with Friends. Michelle Just Playing with Friends, we just hang out. I mean, we bring a little jammy time into it, but it's not a jammy time. It's just, we just hang out. Bullshit. Just like we're sitting at the house around the table. Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wakey, snakey. I've been thinking about it. I had already thought about that before we had company, and I'm like, and Johnny's like, go ahead, it's cool. I'm like, no, because we got company, I'm not gonna do that.
Right.
Go away, nobody's home. What do you want? Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a second.
She's supposed to say nobody's here. Please leave a message at the beep. Beep. Either nobody's commenting or something weird's going on.
It says, speaking to the group, your microphone is muted. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Love the casual BS, right on.
Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Her girl says, I want to play. That's a little bit too much information for us tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Bird Dog. Howdy, howdy.
Nuts up, nuts up.
She painted her screen.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about right there. There you go. Yeah, we got. I gotta get him up there. So cheers, bitches.
Cheers, bitches. Where'd she go?
I had to go close the squeaky door. Oh, yes.
Dangly in your face, 3 pairs.
That's it, right there.
3 pairs of balls in your face. That's funny. She painted hers green.
I think we're in the ball club now. What you guys think?
She's got zombie balls.
Yeah. Those
These are-
Woods racked up some. Not any skippy sacks. These are zombie nuts.
Instead of cutting their arms and jaws off, she cut their nuts off.
Right? Kept them as a souvenir.
We're sorry, men out there.
I know.
We've got you by the balls.
It was a
This
double
hurt.
tap and then a
Does
whack.
this hurt? Does this hurt? Does this hurt?
Has
Does
it-
this hurt?
You bad girl.
I know. Does
Here's
that
to you,
hurt?
Jerry.
Does that hurt?
So crazy.
Yes. Those are awesome though, because now we can say we got them, so we can do what we want to.
Right.
I liked that thinking. Right on.
Hi, Brian.
Right. Howdy, howdy.
Grow
Yep,
up.
no blue ones. We didn't do blue. We stayed away from blue.
Yep, mine are all natural, but they're gonna be black. I
Black,
still
pink,
think
and
they
brown.
need some lotion, though.
I know, right? Mine look kind of rough.
They've got
Mine look like somebody drug them behind the back of a car or something. And then-
They look irritated, yes.
yeah, they did.
they irritated.
Yeah.
Mine are still drying.
Oh, okay.
I felt compelled to get my act together real quick here.
Okay. Yeah, mine need to be
What-
sanded. They got a couple rough spots.
Yeah, I can
Oh, that's just character. That's just character. Not all those things, some have harder times than others, so,
Right.
I mean,
This is true.
yeah. What'd your hubby say about yours, Bird Dog?
Well, he hasn't seen them yet.
Oh, my word.
Reveal to it.
You should wave those in his face and say, look what I got in the mail. And he'd be like, who sent
Hey,
you
Nuts,
those?
come here, Nuts. Nuts. Nads, come here, Nadley.
Natalie.
Tell me he's not at home.
Yeah.
Is
That's
he?
right. Remember, we've got to wake him up at 4 o'clock to go fishing. So.
Right on.
4 o'clock. 4
Yeah.
o'clock. Only if he takes us.
Right? Wouldn't that be a blast?
I
Yeah,
have
that
to
would.
say,
He'd be
it
like,
was hot
shut
today.
up, or I'm throwing you
There
off the
wouldn't be
boat.
one fish caught that day. That would be a world record because 3 women were cackling the whole time.
I'd be over the boat puking because I had a beer or something like that.
Right.
Dish can't hold her beer. Pussy.
Right.
You
Yeah,
guys would have
that's
to
when you take the hose and you
Yeah.
sit down, right on.
You'd have to take my balls away from me.
Yeah, she must have left her balls at home.
Right.
Right. Yep.
Awesome.
I'm gonna put mine on my keychain, but that's just gonna add more stuff to my keychain, you know.
Yeah, they'll be knocking around.
I know. They'll turn blue there for a while, probably, you know. All that stuff hitting it. Driving down the road and it'll be hitting ignition. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. No, I'll have to take care of those. Those are very important to me. Probably the only upset I'll ever get. Seems like. Yeah, they got them where they hang them, you know, from the guns. But I seen some on some military weapons too that they were hanging them for their military weapons.
I
So
never thought they would have had ears hanging from their military weapons.
no, they got the.
Remember when the soldiers would go a little bit batshit? They'd cut the guy's ears off and wear them around their neck. Michelle's like, no, I don't remember that at all.
I don't remember that. I remember on Walking Dead.
That's where he got that from.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't know nothing about that. Oh,
Yeah.
the tokens in the house.
Hey, girl.
Nerd girl wants to know where I got my balls at. I got them from Jerry Pruitt. Sent them in the mail to me, and dishes and bird dogs. Yeah. I broke a nail. Darn it. Didn't have nothing to begin with,
Oh,
but
goodness. Roughing
hate
them up.
that. I know, right?
Darn balls.
We'll get in trouble again.
Well, Sparkle went to bed,
Oh.
and Brian T. Hand Knives, I think, stepped out. I might be wrong, but nonetheless, it's cool that he came by. Certainly.
Yep, that's awesome. Yeah, they token no, I hadn't got my kangaroo balls yet. My skippy sack that he mailed it to me. He paid like $150 something to mail it from Australia, and it's never gotten to me yet. So, we're still got our fingers crossed every day.
We could have bought a live one for that kind of money.
I know, right? I pray every day. I'm not lying to you guys. When I wake up in the morning and stuff, I'm saying in my mind, please let my skippy sacks come today. Please let my skippy sacks. And I'm saying it like, please. I know we shouldn't have killed that kangaroo, but please let my skippy sacks come. I ain't had no hope yet. Maybe I need to pray a different way or something. I don't know. Maybe it's not working.
Most animals are hunted for their tusks, their ivory, or their horns. But this woman hunts them for their balls.
Amen. Yes, sir. Preach it, sister. Preach it.
Every time Michelle walks by, they go.
Right.
Suck your balls.
Hey guys, here she comes. Yeah. Hey guys, here she comes. Suck 'em up. Suck 'em up. Suck 'em up.
Tail between the legs. Tail between the legs.
Right. Hide 'em. Hide 'em. Stick 'em in your pocket. Stick 'em in your pocket. They do have a pocket.
Yeah, they do. Well, the women do. No, do the male ones have a pocket too?
I think all of the kangaroos have pockets. I thought they did. I mean, that's a good. Where's our Aussie man tonight? He's not even in here.
Good
Where
trivia
is an
question.
Aussie when you look for him? I don't. Yeah, now I gotta know. Now it's gonna kill me. I gotta know now.
Are they marsupial males?
I'm gonna look that up. I gotta know.
Yeah, it's legal. Just in case is part Aboriginal, so yeah, it's legal to ship it.
What's frugal purpose saying?
Package takes forever and costs a fortune. I ship.
Oh, it's been more than 7 weeks, honey. It's been almost 2 months.
Yeah. So that's close then, yeah. Right on.
I'm just hoping that the Postal Service did not take it or something, confiscate it and for their own or something.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Yeah, it says male kangaroos. Let's see. I think it's so that the young can go in the male's pouches too.
Oh,
I
okay.
think I'm thinking. Oh, maybe not. I looked up. Do male kangaroos have pouches? And someone said no, they don't have wallets.
Oh man.
So I was like, really?
Uh,
Someone said no, they don't. The pouch contains nipples where the joey is able to suckle milk, so the boys don't have them. Everybody seems to be saying no.
okay.
So I guess they do not. So we just learned something there. I learned something anyway. I was thinking that they did have pockets, and I thought that they shared the young, when Mama didn't carry them, Daddy did, but I guess I was wrong.
Help out a little.
Right.
Yeah, I know, right? The the kangaroos over there where Justin's at, Johnny was telling me get up to 7 feet tall. They're
Wow.
humongous.
It kicked your ass.
Right.
Yeah. Supposedly, he had put something else in the box. It was like a spread for the bed. So it's got to be a pretty big kangaroo if you're gonna have kangaroo hide to spread, which I'd definitely put it on my bed, I think.
Very cool.
I'd
And
be scared to
again,
death
that's
it'd get messed up.
desirable. I'm sorry.
Oh,
That
yeah.
somebody would knife that.
I'd be scared to death something happened to it and get messed up. But yes, they do not have pouches. Well, that's kind of wow. That's a wow factor for you.
And if y'all having fun out there, hit the thumbs up.
Right on.
Yes, please hit the thumbs up. And that's the one that goes like this. It's not the one that goes like this. This is the no, and this is the yes. Okay, just in case you get confused. Just in case. Yes.
Hey, Gunnet.
That's nuts up.
That's right. That's up.
Nuts up.
Nuts up.
Nuts up.
That's right.
We'd be offending Sue, but he'd be offended by all this.
Right. Yeah. Wonder how things went with him and that Dusty chick.
That would embarrass him for sure. Sounded like she was a sweet girl.
I like her. She cool.
Oh my God, what did I miss? I was talking.
Oh, just talking about that Dusty girl.
Oh yeah, she's pretty cool. I checked out her videos. I did. She has a cute rock collection. I don't know why she goes out there and she was like rearranging her rock collection, man. I don't know why, but I was just like, man. I mean, you're gonna be rearranging your rock collection. You'd think she'd have some smaller rocks or something. I mean, them things were huge, and I mean, you could tell it was her rock collection because she was wearing gloves and she didn't want to mess them up. I mean,
Oh,
that's
Oh,
somebody
man.
that
Lionel.
takes pride in what they're doing. I mean, that's commendable.
It is. It really does say
Camouflage.
a lot about the person, and the care and the love and the time. And if it's at all possible for those two to get together, I would be for it. I would. I don't know if Soup has
I
responded.
think so.
I don't know.
I agree. I totally agree.
We'll just
And
have to wait and see.
you know, she's at least
I can't wait to talk to
21.
him.
You know,
Yeah,
she's got
she's
to be
got
at least
ammo, so
21.
she's got to be at
She's
least
got
21.
ammo. Didn't she
Right,
hand
right.
ammo?
She sounds like a hoarder, at least a player anyway. I mean, two big 550 round packs. So
Right.
It's the cheap
I'm
stuff.
giving it a
It is.
thumbs up.
That's
I'm for it.
that's
We'll see what
all
happens.
for it. Mhm.
Yep, she sounded like a sweet girl. What do y'all think?
We're trying to make a love connection here with Supa and Dusty out. What's the last name? Dusty Outdoors.
Yes.
I think
Oh,
so.
okay. I couldn't remember. I've got so many people that I'm subbing. They're subbing. I can't remember everything.
Tom
Right.
Greenwood.
I think she might be shy.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Gloves for a rock.
What's TR? TR says very bad joke and wasn't appreciated. What?
I don't know what he's talking about.
We're just trying to make a love connection here.
I guess mine have stopped. I missed it.
And a love connection. I mean, maybe she'll let him play with her rocks. You never know. You just never
My
know.
family, big pranksters. Lots of pranking.
Franklin's
Do
awesome.
they? Someone say catfishing. Catfishing? Which kind of catfishing?
Maybe noodling.
Noodling.
Well, the real tavern's in the house.
Amen.
Bird girl.
That's all she does is show her rocks and her ammo. I mean, I believe she's okay. I mean, I think she's all upstairs. I'm not saying that. I'm just. She was adjusting her rocks. And she had gloves on, so them rocks are very special to her. She probably talks to those rocks. I mean, she's probably a rock porter. How many rocks do you have in your backyard? That's the question of the day. We got Trunk Back Jim in the house. Hello.
Hello.
Yes. Poor Super. We're having a
Bacon.
timeout.
Scrotum.
Squirrel.
What's up, guys?
Howdy, howdy.
Hello. How are you tonight?
Excellent.
We're glad. That's awesome. We're glad to see you tonight, girl.
How's your digestive system?
Alive and well.
Are you wanting any catnip or anything?
No, but my whiskers got a little longer.
Heard that stuff put hair on your chest and stuff, you know, but I didn't know.
Nah,
No, it just gave
I
you
wouldn't be able to
whiskers.
tell if it did. Yeah, did you see it, Bird Dog?
Yes, I sure did. Fancy feast. You crazy thing. It was awesome. Very good.
I thought you guys would get a laugh out of that.
Mm-hmm. The whole thing has been great. I haven't done mine yet. We'll get on that this weekend. Yes, it's been fun. Silly, silly. Potted meat contest.
Right.
To be honest, I wasn't even sure what the prize was or anything, because I was like, I thought I had like some potted meat somewhere, and then I was like, no. Well, what do I have?
Do you own a cat?
Yeah.
Oh,
You can,
okay.
at a minute and I think 25 seconds into the video, you can actually hear her going crazy after I open the can. She's all meow, meow.
You can hear a cat in my video too.
Yeah.
Only I didn't
Yeah.
open cat food.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Yep, for the prepping community, doing our part.
You know,
That's right.
I used to eat potted meat a lot when I was a kid. Anytime we'd go on a road trip, my parents would have potted meat and crackers, but I'd never had potted meat on a sandwich before.
Oh, okay.
I guess you never will now that you've eaten cat food.
I never said it was cat food.
Once you go cat, you never go back.
That's right. You know you got a little bit of meow in you.
Little meow mix.
Right, that's what I was gonna say.
Wow.
No, I was just joking around. You guys know that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, why you tell anybody? You should have let it ride for a while.
Nobody
Good
else.
Lord.
Let it ride.
Supa called me out immediately.
I know, right? I saw that. But
Yeah, I gotta take my shirt off because it's got my company logo on it. Like, camera goes away for 5 seconds and comes back. Or he goes
No,
out the camera.
That really was what I was doing. I had my work shirt on. I took it off.
And you
That was
had
an
a second
unedited video.
sandwich.
No, that's the same one. there was no editing in that video. I loaded it straight from my phone to the YouTube.
You had a second sandwich though.
No.
Yeah, you had to have a second sandwich when when the camera went. You know.
Maybe he put the label on the other can.
Yes. There you go, Dish.
Is that what you did? Because it looked like cat food to me.
Yeah, they
Well,
do, and they do. They look exactly the same.
Well, you got a good can because there weren't no jelly on top of it or nothing.
Mine didn't have none of that crap on it either, but
Yeah. I was talking to Supa about it, and I was like, you know, what I should have done was got the Spam spread, because it really looks like cat food.
yeah.
And even Supa wouldn't have recognized it because, you know, a lot of people don't eat Spam spread. If they're going to eat Spam, they get Spam.
Mm-hmm.
And the colors of the cans were the right color. The Fancy Feast cans are actually a yellowish color, not the bright tin aluminum cans.
Mm-hmm.
So
I don't have a cat, so that's why.
there was some slight details in there, but you know, it was a joke. I was just playing, you know. And if you notice, like through the entire video, I didn't once mention it being cat food. In fact, I called it potted meat.
I know.
Yeah, fancy.
Fancy potted meat.
Potted meat.
It was dressed up. It was a pretty kitty picture.
Yeah, you did a
See,
good
now
job.
I was gonna choose you for #1 for eating that cat food. Now see, look at
I
that.
don't want to
Nah,
win from cheating. I thought it was gonna be random anyway. I wasn't trying to one up anybody.
Yeah, we got some good ones. It's gonna be a hard. Me and Dish will take us days to go through and see, because we got some good ones.
Yeah, they're starting to come in now too.
Yeah. I was gonna.
Even Trees of Blowing done one. I was surprised at that.
I was tempted to eat the cat food too, just to, you know, try it.
Ugh.
But Ms. Gorilla Tavern told me she wouldn't kiss me if I did.
That's the exact same thing I told Johnny when I seen you put that stuff on the bread. I said if he eats that mess, if I were, I would not kiss him for nothing in the world ever again. That's exactly what I was thinking. No,
cat
no,
breath.
no. Wow. Wow. What's O'Hara right about?
She's got gloves on to show her balls off. Nice.
Oh.
See, that's just what that girl was doing with her rocks.
I thought we might appreciate that.
Right on.
She was adjusting and adjusting, and she couldn't get it just right, but she was adjusting. Pick on that girl and her rock collection. You guys ought to be ashamed of yourself.
I used to collect rocks. Kept them in my head.
Right.
You shake, 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 shake.
Did you show Gorilla your homemade lure that you made, Dish?
Oh, no.
Ooh, let me see.
I made a bottle cap lure.
Very impressive.
Bottle cap lure. Bottle cap
Awesome.
lure. And it's got shakies in it.
Put some little BBs in it.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Nice.
Bass will eat anything.
Like the original rattle trap.
Right?
They're like sharks. They
Yeah.
get license plates if they were
They
small
are
enough.
aggressive. Yes.
If something gets on their bed and they don't want it there, they'll get it off of there. And yes, bass have beds.
Oh, it's Zach's green.
Oh, we got in. My comment stopped, but
Mine keeps stopping. Holy moly. Alright, rock on. Cheers.
good, he got in. That's awesome.
From the Great White North.
How many kids do you have, Nerd Girl? Just the 2 boys?
No, I thought they had a little girl too. I thought they had 3 kids. I'm sorry.
How many does Susan, how many does Susan have? She's got 2 boys and a girl, or just 2 boys?
Well, all I know is the video she had up was 2 boys, and there was a little bit of an older girl playing with the boys. So I just thought maybe she might have 3 kids all together, but that could have been just a friend visiting or something.
I mean, I'm not sure. I had only ever seen 2 little boys, so I didn't even call it out when I done my video today. I just said her children.
Yeah, that's cool.
Because I didn't know for
Chitlins.
certain.
Yeah, chitlins.
Is it me or is it cold up here?
Is it daylight still over there, Gorilla?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. It's still light out. Beautiful, sunny, 70 weather.
Very nice, very nice.
It's gonna be that way for a while.
It's really dark
guys
and
get
it's
the-
cold.
You guys get the nasty storms and stuff, and we get nice, easy, calm.
It is true.
Yeah, we
Oregon.
get gypped.
You do have your share of rain, though.
Not really.
Oh,
I mean,
that's
it's
cool.
not bad. We get enough to keep us in water for a while. Enough to keep the hydro power plants running too. But I mean, it's not like Washington that gets rain constantly. Or I think New York actually gets more rain than us.
Well, that's good for me to understand. Awesome.
Hey,
Besides
Jedi.
that, most of the rain here is just kind of like misting or light showers and sprinkles, and people that carry umbrellas around here are made fun of because you're not an Oregonian, you just walk and it'll stop eventually. But I actually moved here from Kansas, and we'd have thunderstorms like you guys have been like Susan had. We'd have storms like that all the time, and come out here and somebody hears thunder in the distance and they freak out. Like, oh my God, it's a thunderstorm! I heard thunder, and I'm like, yeah, but it's not really a thunderstorm unless you can feel the thunder.
Right.
When it shakes your bones and rattles your teeth, that's thunder, not some little distant roar from the clouds 20 miles away.
Right where I live, we get the lightning and then the thunder. So, thunder's kind of like just an after thing. The lightning is quite the serious part.
Right.
Oh, we get lightning too, but it's really weak and it's like up in the clouds and
Okay.
almost never, or up in the mountains where nobody is. And if there's even a little bit of lightning, people stay away from the windows.
Oh my
Get away
word.
from the windows. Don't go outside.
Yeah, my mom does that. I'll go stand by the door. Get away from the door. Get away from the door.
I'm surrounded by 30-foot pine trees. It's not hitting the house.
Isn't that right? That's why we're usually on a golf course and trying to get away from the damn trees.
I'm not leaving my clubs behind. This thing was $1,000.
Right.
Don't
Hey,
get
Mr.
struck by
Bubba.
lightning if you keep it in your hand.
It's the best game of my life!
Easy Prepper, you know what I'm talking about then, right? You lived here for 28 years. The Oregonians and their thunderstorms.
That sounds hilarious, Oregonians. Oh, you're a part of that tribe.
We had a freak F2 tornado that touched down for 5 minutes.
Oh, good God.
One small town and destroyed like a building or two, and it was news for a week.
Good grief. I understand, though. I mean,
Wow.
Yeah.
Bullet points.
5 minutes is a long time if you're sitting there running a clock on 5.
Right? Yeah.
It is,
That's
but
getting closer to my house. Dang.
I've been through 14 tornadoes, real tornadoes, and I've lost a couple houses and everything all through that. Yeah, it's crazy. But actually,
I'm sorry.
the Willamette Valley where I live is actually one of the fewest, or one of the places on Earth that has the fewest natural disasters in the world.
Oh, well, very good. Good choice.
Right on.
So,
You chose wisely.
yeah, except we're way, way overdue for a big earthquake.
I was just gonna say earthquake
That's a good
or
point.
some mountain blowing up someplace.
You know, that is a serious thing. Yes. And sinkholes are a freaky thought, too.
Yeah, right. Sinkholes.
Yeah.
Are good.
We don't have too many of those around here, though.
We do.
Yeah.
Brother.
Yeah, they had
That's
them
what
in.
a lot of our ponds and lakes are derived from, sinkholes. And so it's funny, my brother has that fear. That's his recurring nightmare. You know, maybe you might have one where someone's chasing you and you're going up the ladder and they're just grasping, the zombies grasping your leg as you get up there. You just can't get away. More. But no, his is driving the tractor out doing some gardening or maybe working in one of our ferneries, and with the tractor and the disc behind him, all of a sudden the ground looks wavy, he says, and then next thing he knows, he's falling into the hole, the black hole, you know. It's like, ah! So that's a terrible recurring one, but to have the earthquake or the sinkhole, I don't know. I don't know which would be worse, really. You know, that guy that went into the sinkhole around Tampa, he was gone. That's it. They just had to give him a burial headstone because he was gone. I mean,
That blows.
terrible deal.
I
I don't know which
somebody
one I would
that's
take.
got some rocks to put around his grave.
Oh, yes.
Right.
Some
They
fossils.
just put some of that yellow tape up around. You know what I'm saying? Like crime scene, don't cross. Terrible.
Yeah, we've had floods here too. Nothing like, you know, when I in Kansas. I mean, didn't like flood entire cities, just low-lying areas. But yeah, pretty much prepping here for natural disasters. It's all earthquake stuff because we're supposed to. If you look at the quake, like the earthquake guides or whatever,
All right.
there's earthquakes all around the Pacific Ocean, except for where Oregon, which has nothing right now. There's like a couple little ones every now and then, but no big ones for a long, long time, and we're way overdue. So
He said they've been having a lot of little minis there in the Yellowstone.
yeah, and down in California and down in South America, they've been just going nuts.
At like what, San Jose, that area? I'm speaking of Southern Cal. Sorry.
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about California except not to go there.
Before that. Right on. California.
Mm-hmm.
Susan
Yeah,
said.
oh, go ahead.
Susan said, Jedi, thanks to you, I shot that coon with my .22 Winchester rifle.
I just saw that.
Awesome.
Nice.
Good deal. I bet he was wreaking havoc in the garden.
Mhm. Yeah, her poor garden looks just completely terrible now. It may like the corn and stuff. There's still a chance it can pop back up if she'll, stand it up some, and there's ways of doing it. She might be able to salvage a lot of that stuff in her garden. Hopefully.
When we had a tornado, it lifted our barn up and then threw it on my pumpkin patch. It was really upsetting.
Oh my goodness.
It's like, who cares about the barn? My pumpkins!
Smashing pumpkins.
Right.
I don't know if you guys can see that.
Yep.
That's a Quake Feed. It's an app I have on my iPhone. It gives me live updates of earthquakes and stuff like that. If you can see the blue dot up here, that's me. And then all these are the the quakes down in California, and they just stop at Oregon, and then most of the Oregon and Washington, and then once you get up into Alaska, there's some more. But it's like
Interesting.
we have this sweet spot.
That's very interesting. And is that a real time?
Yeah, it's real time.
10-4.
Live updates. I think it refreshes every 5 seconds or something like that.
That's cool.
Good app to have.
Yeah, if you're in that area, just in case.
Well, most of the dangers from quakes out here, the biggest dangers are tsunamis. Because if you're, I mean, not where I live, but if you're down by the coast, and there's a tsunami, this will warn you several minutes before it gets here. So it'll give you time to run screaming from the beach, you know, like a crazy person.
Mr. Bullet Point says, Grill, does that app tell you when to run?
Yes, it does. Oh, did you guys lose my feed?
Yeah, I can't see your face.
We just see your... You might have to go out and come back in.
Yeah, let me try that.
I don't see J Bobo.
Yeah, he's in there. He snuck in. Yeah, he tried to sneak in.
Bird Dog's got some adjusting to do.
Yoga.
There you go.
I'm surprised this old ass computer works at all.
Hey, don't jinx it. It'll be like, I'll show you my old ass. But bleep.
Right.
Old Texas Jedi, you can't write backwards. He's trying. You see that?
Yeah.
He's
Good try, buddy. Gotta be upside down, too.
That's too much brain work. Yeah, you guys, everybody that's in here now, you guys stay tuned for tomorrow night at Jimmy time because there's going to be a special announcement. Isn't that right, Dish?
Right on.
Especial?
A special. Yep. Special announcement tomorrow night. So you guys tune in so you'll know what it's all about.
I might have to listen. I may not be able to join in.
Well, demerits.
Cool.
Right on.
Right. Well, it's going to suck. Next month, I start a new shift. And, well, I may start a new shift. And if I get an earlier shift, I'll be limited to only on Saturdays. Because there's no way I'm staying up late on Wednesday.
Yeah. Hey, that's understandable. Work and family comes before YouTube, and work comes before YouTube.
Yeah. Well, in my line of work too, because if I'm too tired, I could end up killing people. So it's not.
Yeah.
It's a little more serious than just falling asleep at my desk.
Right.
Right.
Just a little bit, you know.
Point taken.
Yeah. People get angry when you kill their grandparents and stuff.
Yeah.
God help.
Yeah.
We actually lost somebody last weekend. No, not last weekend. Last week. Guy got fired because he ran over some old guy.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Not good.
Wow.
It's like, what the hell were you doing?
Bum bum.
I just want to put real quick. Bulletin. J Bobo said, Susan, I'll be sending you a package. Hope it will help.
Oh.
You better be nice, J Bobo. We'll be all over you like white on rice, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, those light switch covers might actually come in handy.
You better not send her no damn light switch covers and shit, man. Boy, Susan, you let us know what he sends. I want to know. He better not send you nothing bad. So she's wanting the screws and nails.
That's what she said. Bless her heart, she's got a good sense of humor.
Jedi
Go
wants
rob your
a.
piggy bank and send it.
Mr. Blunt Boys.
Susan, did you have insurance? She's not even gonna hear that for a while. Just sit here waiting.
Mr. Bullet Point says nobody ever dies much at his job.
Well, that's good.
Yep.
That's
I make
good.
everybody sign waivers at mine.
Nobody.
We actually have a lot of people die at mine.
Yeah, it's not a joke.
That's not good.
No.
I'm with you, mouse toes. Does not need your makeup or your moo-moo.
Right on.
I'm just trying to kill the chat, talking about people dying and stuff.
So I'm trying to eat all my
Right.
Altoids down so I can make a can. Make a tin.
There you go.
They are curiously hot, though.
Seriously hot.
If you eat them really fast, eat more of them, you won't tell after a while.
Right. I just had like 5 and...
Yeah, once your mouth callus is over, you'll be fine.
Right? He said, no, the trailer's old. They tell you to get renter insurance on contents only.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's not good.
Do you have anybody that can actually help you repair things?
Some of our men folk might have to get together in place and then I'll take a car ride and everybody get out and do some repairing. Oh, Nerd Girl figured it out.
How'd you do that?
I'm trying to read it.
Oh, hold on a second.
Maybe if I turn my computer upside down.
Now, I speak that. I speak upside down. If you need translation, just let me know.
He dish. He. By the way, the he. It's not funny. Figured out how he wrote like this. Man, she's smart.
I wouldn't even know where to begin. So, Nerd Girl, tell us. You got time?
Oh, I want to know. Tell me.
Oh, now you can go back to normal because you're really making me dizzy.
Holy cow.
Trolls leave Jamie time alone while watch it if it bothers you. Right on.
Right on, girlfriend.
I'm
Oh, the
waiting.
trolls on. Yeah, I seen that gorilla.
Nerd Girl, how'd you do it? He's just showing off now.
Right.
Uh-huh.
I think the foobar button is like function F10.
Uh-huh.
Oh, checking Facebook. Is that
Damn trolls.
For those Facebookers. I'm anti-Facebook.
Yes. Yes.
I was too for a while, and then I got tired of getting secondhand news from people going, "Didn't you hear about it?" No, nobody told me shit.
Okay, I know how to do it, guys. You have to hold your keyboard the other way.
That's it.
Is that all?
Oh, Brian. Brian rocks it upside down. Upside down.
Upside down, upside down.
That's hilarious.
That's what's wrong with those people that leave thumbs down. They're looking at things wrong. All I can say is jealous much. Your chat sucks, doesn't it?
Right?
I can smell it from over here.
Why are we whispering?
So they can't hear the trolls. The trolls can't hear me.
Trolls are ears. Everybody else can't hear us, but the trolls would be able to hear us.
You're right.
Speak intelligently, like high intelligent, maybe they wouldn't understand it. But quiet they can do.
Right.
Ha ha.
Do 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 do. If you figured it out, I'm coming over there and slapping you. Oh man.
It's so easy to fall in love. So easy. Let me see here. Oh man.
No shit.
It's
You're
this right here.
She's a smart chick.
There it is, Dish. And then you have to copy and paste.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We're live, Mrs. Gorilla. We're
They're
live.
live.
We're alive. We're alive. We're alive.
We can hear your secret thoughts, Miss Gorilla.
She can't hear you though.
I know.
No, you're just supposed to laugh the whole time we say it, and she'll say, "What in the world?" You know?
Okay,
That's exactly what she's saying.
Like
She
what?
sent it to my Facebook thingy, my jigger.
Oh, did she? Okay, yeah, she did it to mine too. But that's a lot of work. Oh, get a room.
Hot dog.
Alright. Have fun. Okay.
They have a nice, passionate kiss, and then he says, "Have fun."
Awesome.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow.
That was a cool cameo. Like
Oh
that.
yeah, that's a really good idea, Bird Dog.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, hostess with the mostest?
Is he able to handle nourishment? Michelle?
Hello?
I'm here. I'm
Huh?
here. I missed something.
Yeah, in the internal, you'll see something.
Oh, yes. Okay. I seen that. I was thinking I was gonna ask him if he wanted to, join us.
Yeah, we love him.
I was gonna text him and see.
So who's messing with my super?
I know, that's what I was thinking too.
I will kick some ass.
We
I
need to
was
get
like,
Troy.
whose butt do I need to kick?
Right on.
Can't have our buddy upset.
No.
I hope his $5 hadn't run out yet.
Maybe that's what it is.
No
No more Taco Bell.
more
We
texting.
we wore it out the other day.
I know, right? Oh, that didn't word that right.
Oh man, you guys gotta quit doing that. I'm like having eye problems. Seriously.
Serious?
You gonna send her into a full?
I'll be right back, guys. I guess there's a fire in my front yard.
Oh,
goodness.
great. Run.
You
Run.
do that, buddy. Let us
Throw
know
spam on that bitch.
how that comes
He's
out.
probably talking about his chick. There's a fire in the front yard.
Hot
That's what it is.
mama.
That was a signal.
That's fun. I hope he was awful nonchalant about the fire. Well, I gotta go,
Yeah, I
guys.
know.
There's a fire in the front yard. I'll be right back.
I gotta make sure
Yeah.
I get the satellite cable, area, whatever that little box out there that Megan tried to dig up, right?
Right.
Right?
Oh,
You're
you would not
protected.
believe. I got something so funny to tell you guys.
Oh, Lord.
Oh shoot! I was about to send invites out to like my whole entire circle.
Oh Lord, focus.
I know, right?
Jeez.
The internet.
I've
doesn't
almost done
work
that
out.
more than one time. You might imagine the people that's going to want to pop in here.
Duck,
We
little boy.
yeah,
Pig Latin.
good
I've
boy.
got Pig Latin upside down writing. That is awesome.
Mm. We
Entry.
So if everybody's seen Dish sent Johnny finally sent him the garlic bologna, so he'd be quiet, I'm sure. And so when we got it, it come in this big, he was asleep, and the mailman or the FedEx people brought it, and it's in this little white cooler. It's a cute little cooler, but they put a hole in the top. They like messed it up when they were moving it or whatever. So we're like, darn, I know, right? But it's got a good lid and everything on it. It's like rounded, and it's really just a nice little cooler. We're gonna hold on to it. And so I figured inside of it they put dry ice to travel the bologna. And anyway,
Mm-hmm.
so anyway, just soon there was dry ice. So I told Megan. Megan said, what's in there? And I said, she just come back in the room. Really? I said, yeah, there's dry ice in there. And then I was on doing something, whatever, and she's just sitting there like, she's like, why would somebody just send you dry ice? And I was telling her that, it doesn't melt, it's a chemical reaction, whatever, and it keeps things cool, however. And she just still couldn't get past, why would somebody yet still send you dry ice? I said, Megan, there's something in the dry ice. Oh, okay. I was wondering why somebody would just send you dry ice and nothing else. And I'm just like, okay, you gotta love her.
We do. Sweet girl.
I think I'd probably slap her after maybe the first, I don't know, day. It'd be a love slap, but I'd slap her. Bless your heart.
Well, she didn't have all the guidance and tutelage that we have had, which is very fortunate to say so. But Johnny's been good to teach her about the oil dipstick. That was very positive the other day.
Right.
This thing.
It's a good start.
Mom, make her quit hitting me. See this red mark on my face? She said, Sweetheart. I don't understand.
Well, we would never know anything would happen over there at Gorilla's because of the sheet that's up.
I know, right?
Until the smoke starts billowing.
That's
He's probably
his
making out right now.
that's his generic green screen.
Missed
Hey,
the
I'm
whole
getting-
concept.
Yeah, really. I think you're supposed to take the wrinkles out of it first.
Yeah, like Mouse Toe says, fire equals a quickie.
Right on.
That's what we said, Mouse Toes. That was code, right, right.
Yeah, I don't think Super's gonna come in tonight. He hadn't messaged me back.
Nice, Tom Pat. Thanks for coming.
Good night.
Good night, Stumpet.
I hope he ain't had no.
So, is your guest still there?
Yes.
Very good.
Yeah, you know them men are talking and chatting about all kinds of.
Well, he
Time
don't look
flies when you're having
winded.
fun. All right, what happened, Gorilla? Update.
Okay, some jerkwad flicked a cigarette butt into my my bark dust. It was just smoldering.
Okay.
No fire, just smoke.
Timing is everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, my yard is like this tiny little island of grass in the middle of bark dust. I didn't plan it that way, but the people that sold the house, I guess they figured that looked good.
Right.
Super said that he's got to go to the grocery store. Plus, he's got to get up early, so he probably won't make it. Plus, he's in a just not in a good mood.
Okay.
Tell him we love him.
I will tell him.
Good, Mr. Bullet Point. Sub up. Thank you very much. Everybody, make sure you're subbed around.
He's pulling a dish. This ain't funny.
Yes,
He's pulling a dish.
Right.
Oh my god, you guys gotta hear this.
You got to put it to your mic.
Hold on, I'll put it on speaker.
Josh, hey, it's Michelle. Hey, sweetie, the video that you sent me on the Jammy Time Potted Meat Challenge, dude, did you realize you did not get potted meat? That was Fancy Feast cat food. Dude,
Oh my!
you eat cat food? Are you still alive? Are you dead? Are you getting your stomach pumped? Yeah. Wait, text me or call me and let me know you're still alive, because, ew, yuck. You got more text than I do, bro. Anyway, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Oh my
Who
god, that's
sent
fucking
you that?
hilarious. Huh?
Who was that?
That's my friend Michelle.
That's funny. That's good. Again, you did it very convincing. Like we said, it looked like you ate the cat food. It was
Yeah,
the
it
label
did.
switcheroo. Very clever.
Right. Very good idea.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that was I love her. She's so funny.
Yep, Michelle, good job out there.
She's a southern. She's from one of the southern states or whatever, and she's actually a an organizer. Her and I have worked on some of the largest gun rallies in the state.
Very cool.
Yeah, she's a close friend of mine. So
What state is she in?
Oregon.
I thought
She
you
lives
said
here
the
now.
Southern
She's
States.
from the South. She's got like bright red hair and
Cool.
yeah.
So she thought you really ate the cat food.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
That's hilarious.
Yep. Tell her that you're in the running for the win.
Oh my gosh. I'm
Must be
sorry.
fun.
Whatever you were doing, go back to it.
Yeah, that was good. That was great. Again, the prepping community.
Right.
I think a few people have, maybe even TR made some of his MREs one night, and ate those. Maybe Johnny did it. I don't remember. I've seen several people do that. This is a long time ago. But the potted meat is a good test. Where the hell did mine go? What the hell did I do with it? Oh, I know.
What are you doing, bird dog?
This is menu number 24.
Oh.
Tonight we have meatloaf with gravy.
Oh.
I bet it's delicious.
I
But it's
bet
better
it's
than cat food.
so good. Oh Lord, I can just taste that meat.
God bless our troops, past and present.
Yep.
I have to say,
Today's the 70th anniversary of D-Day, isn't it?
absolutely. And God bless those men and women. Oh my gosh.
They'd have been pushing me out of that boat. I'm sorry. You want me to do what? What's that? No.
You guys have any family that served in World War II?
I did not.
I don't think so.
My grandpa was a war hero from World War II.
Cool.
But I was young when he was alive. He told me the only story he ever talked about, and it'll be I'll explain here in a second. But he told me that he was in a foxhole. I think that's what they call those, the dirt holes that you hide in.
Right.
And an enemy threw a grenade in with him, and there was like 8 or 9 other people in there with him, and he jumped on the grenade.
It was awesome. I
He
mean,
threw his helmet on top of it and put his body all the way around it, and he
Wow.
saved the entire foxhole, everybody in it.
and he lived.
Yeah, barely.
Right.
They were pulling shrapnel out of his body for his entire life, pretty much.
Wow.
Anytime a piece would start surfacing or whatever, he'd go in. And he took me with him. I went to one of his appointments when they were taking stuff out, and I started asking about it, and he told me about it, and he told me he jumped on the grenade, and I remember asking him, like, why didn't you just run away? And he said, that's not what men do. And I remember that very well. I think I'll remember that my whole life,
Right on.
You don't run away from something that's going to hurt other people. You sacrifice yourself to protect others. So, I don't know, just a nice little share.
It sure is. And, to clarify, really, my great aunt, she did serve, but it would have been in what was the Women's Army Corps, the WAC. So, in retrospect, again, it was the Women's Army branch, and she did rise to have lieutenant colonel status, and it was some wonderful friendships that she made with the British equivalents of her rank, and to be able to allow her travel to take me a couple places. So it was really neat to see some wonderful Army bases and, protocol again, and learn and certainly have high respects for the military branches both in Great Britain and in the United States. So, I certainly do have military in the family, but in retrospect, it was not certainly at Normandy. And, again, just some fabulous history. Americans, they rock.
Well, that's cool.
There's some good conversation out in the comments here, too. B.B. Mai's grandfather was a Patton's Third Army. He was a machine gunner.
Cool.
And I did see the medal VR that Gun Nut did with his grandfather's medals. That was very special. The Purple
I'll have to
Heart.
watch that.
Yeah, that was really neat. And I had seen some history. Of course, I'm sure you all know better than I do about the Purple Heart, that it originally was, and thus they have George Washington's head on this one still. But it was really originally started by George Washington when he was the commander-in-chief, and awarded it as a merit badge.
Oh, okay.
Thus, kind of interesting, again, based on merit. So it's morphed into today's Purple Heart, which is, again, outstanding. Little trivia.
Right.
Hurrah, says Brian, right on.
Cool. Cool. I think my great granddaddy was in one of the wars. I don't know which one the war was. It was like in 1942 or 43. I don't know
World
which
War
one.
II, yeah.
The Pearl Harbor bombing. He was actually in Pearl Harbor.
Yeah.
But I don't know much about what happened, if he got injured or anything like that. And nobody ever shared. My family never shared war stories, so I know a lot of my family's been in the different wars, but I don't know anything.
A lot of the old guys too wouldn't share with kids or daughters.
Yeah, see, that's bad because
Too.
I don't have nothing. Like, my dad was in Vietnam, and he never told, or my mom never told me nothing about what he went through or anything. I'm sure he opened up to her and told her something, and she could give me something, to tell how it was. But she won't tell me anything, so I don't have nothing to tell my kids. I can just say your granddaddy was in Vietnam, and that's all I can say. I can't tell anything. There's no story to tell.
No, my grandpa, I'm sure he had tons of stories, and he loved to tell stories. He was one of those old guys, he'd just tell stories all day long. But he never told me about any of the war stuff, but I know he must have had tons of stories, because he had a box full, it was like a shoebox size, but it was a wooden box, and it was full of medals from his service.
Wow.
I know he had at least one Purple Heart.
And I would imagine so, like you said, to, cover the foxhole like he did.
Experts said his granddad was in World War I and lost him there.
Goodness.
Yeah, the wars took out a lot of people.
What was I gonna say?
We should go the old. Didn't the Chinese used to do wars with chess boards? Two opposing armies would have a quarrel, and they'd settle it over a game of chess.
I did not know that.
I heard that somewhere. It could be complete bullshit, but I don't think it is. It might be.
Just ask.
I started reading. I started, researching chess and where it came from. Like all that random crap that I like to collect. Information that's useless for any reason whatsoever.
Oh, Johnny gets on me all the time about, I'll say, did you know? And the TV show will come on, and I know a lot about TV, actors and actresses and their families, who's dead, who ain't, this, that. I'll say, did you know she was married to such and such and had 2 babies by such and such? He'll say, some more useless information, Michelle. I'm like, well, I thought it was neat.
Cool, yeah.
Yep.
Yes, nerd girl, if you want to email me that information, that'll be awesome.
My grandpa was in the service with Ricky Ricardo.
Oh, cool.
Yep. He didn't like Lucille Ball though. She
I
made
think
fun of
she
him,
did.
so he
Oh,
didn't
really?
like her after that.
She'd been a hoot to be around, I bet you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people need to record. I think that people should get a tape recorder, go get old school, get your tape recorder, some of the stories, just have like story time or something and let them sit around and you just record what they say, because when they're gone, you're not going to have the stories. They can tell them, because they've been through it, they can tell them so much better than second-hand and third-hand stories. I mean, because they get all caught up into it and you can just hear it in their voice. The goods and the bads. I think people should record the stories so they'll have them. Video record it, tape record it.
Yeah, I should get my other grandpa's story from my dad's side. He was a sergeant in the Marines, and I can't remember the name of the place he was served. It was an island, some Japanese or some Asian island. It was one of the big ones. Main invasions or whatever. A lot of people died. You guys know what I'm talking about? I keep
No.
I keep wanting to say Okinawa, but I'm damn sure that's not it. It was like not Vietnam, or maybe it was. I don't know. Anyway,
Are
but
you meaning
he's got
were you meaning our invasion of them?
yeah.
Okinawa was definitely one. Yes, I
Was it?
mean, yes.
It might have been that.
You know, Lord knows there were many islands in Japan that were raided, bombed, fought on. Iwo Jima, right,
That's it.
was a terrible spot. I do
Yeah,
know.
he was at Hiroshima,
Yeah, they've had some tough times.
but he had like he's got a bunch of like souvenirs from it
Mm-hmm.
that he's collected over the years, and like
Like
has them hanging
maybe
up with his
some of
belt and
the
stuff.
pistols, or
I can't. No, he doesn't have any pistols. He's got like the barbed wire that they had strung out.
word, yes.
He's got some of that hanging on his wall. Uh, some other stuff too. But I should definitely get some information on that. I've been meaning to get family history too, because well, I don't want to say my last name here, but my last name is so rare that tracking down family history is going to be interesting. So
Well, I do wish you luck, because it is important. It really is to know,
Mm-hmm.
you know, the path that's led you to this big melting pot. No doubt.
I am Asian. I know that.
Yeah. Okinawa, Iwo Jima, Tarawa. So
Yeah.
the comments coming in.
Yeah, I know it wasn't Okinawa, because that's like Karate Kid, and I would have made that connection. But I'm pretty sure it was Hiroshima. I knew it was one of those big ones that was a major disaster. Like,
Yeah.
it was a miracle he survived. But yeah, my family is full of military people and foreigners.
Wow.
I guess him and my grandmother got married in Holland.
All
But
right.
I've got family in almost every country: Germany, Spain, Russia.
Very interesting.
Yeah. So it's gonna be fun, but one of these days I'll have to do it.
Mr. Bullet Point says that Gorilla is a rare first name too.
Yes, it is. Gorilla has been my name since I was 18 years old, believe it or not.
Awesome.
And it started because my cousin and I were hanging out, and I reached up and grabbed a tree branch, and I was just kind of hanging on it while I was talking to him, and the whole damn tree fell over. And he looked at me and goes, "God damn, gorilla!" Ever since then, everybody started calling me that.
And it's
Wow.
stuck.
Yeah, but that was back when having a nickname like that was cool.
We like the Gorilla Tavern.
Yeah. I think that's a cool nickname.
Mm-hmm. So Driver of all wanted to know, did we talk about Gorilla Sandwich yet?
Yep. You
Yes,
have to go
we
back and
have.
watch.
It was quite the stir.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, it was. French snipers in the house.
I'm glad I decided to go ahead and do it.
Hello, Fringe.
Hey,
I'm
friend.
glad you done it. That's cool. I think that was neat.
Just too bad Miss Gorilla didn't want to join in. She ate a whole sandwich by herself and then complained that we didn't have more.
Really?
Yeah, she made her own, except she used mayonnaise.
Yeah, I put it just straight on the bread. I don't like anything with it. I don't want nothing to take away from it.
The mustard was good, actually. I wished I'd added a little more mustard, but yeah.
Yeah, I was amazed how that little bit of mustard you did put on there, how far it went. Because I'm like, dang, it's spreading all. It didn't look like you put much on there.
I didn't. There wasn't hardly enough. But I wanted to actually taste the meat.
Yeah, you don't want to douse it too much, then you're not gonna be able to taste it.
There was no meat in there,
The
Jenna.
aroma.
Right. Exactly. I actually figured out, because I used to like liverwurst, but then when I got older and I tried it, I thought about it too later on, but I didn't like it so much. But then I thought about it, I'm like, you know what's different? When I was a kid, my parents would spread it real thin, to make it stretch. But when I made it myself, I put big old slabs of it on there.
Yeah.
And I think that probably didn't work very well. Just too much liverwurst. So I'm gonna have to try liverwurst again too.
Maybe
Oh,
put,
no,
like,
I'll eat
another
that.
bread in there, so like 3 pieces,
Yeah.
Sorry.
We have French snipers in the house too.
Yeah. Let's see here.
There was a World War II plane that flew overhead today. One of the fighter planes that you know what I'm talking about? Like the Mustangs?
Sure.
Yeah, I was standing outside smoking a cigarette, and then I hear this brrrr, and it flies over. I'm like, oh, damn it, where's my camera?
Where we live is very popular for those gatherings, whether it's the Golden Eagles or the Screaming Eagles, the just flight clubs in general. They'll bust out all their like Red Baron looking fighter planes. And
You ever heard of the Spruce Goose?
Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
That's actually like 10 minutes away from where I live.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the actual Spruce Goose.
Wow. No,
We have
isn't that hydrogen? Or wasn't that one?
No, the Spruce Goose is the world's largest wooden plane.
Okay, it was wooden. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I have to.
Yeah, thing is massive. They actually like built a water park around it. Yes, Texas, it was the P-51 or whatever it was. I think. I don't know. All I saw was the bottom of it. But anyway, yeah, the Spruce Goose is there. They've got all sorts of really cool airplanes. It's in McMinnville, Oregon. If you guys ever want to look it up, but we've got so many cool aircraft that come through, go into that museum and stuff.
It is neat. You can distinctly hear the difference, of course, the engines and the propellers.
I was like, what the hell is that? because I'm used to hearing jets fly over and stuff,
Right.
and helicopters. Especially I live right next to an Air Force base, or not live. I work near an Air Force base and an airport. So, yeah, I see a lot of stuff. I've even seen Air Force One.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, douchebag showed up
Right.
You could
to
have them.
support Kit's Hopper a while back, and I was like, "Damn it!"
Speaking of cameras, I ordered one of those cameras. I should get it tomorrow. I just wanted to say that before I forgot. It was on the tip of my tongue.
Like what? What kind?
The one like he's got.
Oh, a webcam. Awesome.
Well, no, it's a keychain HD. Now, what is the? Is it like 720 or is it like 420?
Mine is 1080. But I tell it to run at 720 so I don't have, a problem with my bandwidth, maybe drag a little or something, since I am using Wi-Fi. And so, to buy a 720 is probably just right on.
Well, this one's a keychain one. It's like a spy type deal.
Cool.
Gorilla had one that showed us, but Gorilla is what does it come in? Is it like 720 or
What?
the camera you got?
Which camera?
The little
I got
camera
lots of cameras.
that you put on your little helicopter thingy.
Your helicopter
Oh,
thing. The one you showed me. I ordered
this is-
one. I get it
this one.
tomorrow.
Yep,
It's
that one.
720.
So it
720.
is 720. So it
Yeah.
does do pretty good.
The quality is I mean, it is high def, but there's no stabilization. If you rattle it around real hard,
Hmm.
it blurs a little bit, and the sound quality kind of sucks. But it's got a pinhole microphone, so you can't really expect much.
Yeah, but in bind.
That's
In
funny.
a binder, if
Working is
you're
something
trying
else.
to catch
Yes.
somebody doing something wrong, it'll work.
That's what I was saying for YouTube. Catch some shit on YouTube, man, and I have like 1 million views.
Just
Catch somebody
stick it
doing
on your
something
glasses.
stupid.
Right.
But hey, they got glasses for like $39, and they're nice with the HD camera in the middle.
Right.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that. I mean, it looked weird as shit to walk around wearing, for sure. You look like a geek, but hey, if I could catch something and get like 1 million views on my YouTube, yep. Like, hit her again. Hold on a minute. Can you hit her again? Give me 1 second. Hit her again. You had 2 girls out there cat fighting. I'd be like, oh, we all up in that stuff. Hey. Uh-huh.
Might look a little weird pointing your keychain at them, but
Like, can you look this way for a minute? Just look this way one more time. Can you hear
Peek
it?
over
I didn't
here.
get
Peek
that
over
one.
here.
Yeah,
Over
right. What'd you say? Say it a little bit louder. Like, bitch,
yeah,
you're
here one I recorded a video because I've got this little quadcopter, the one I mount the camera on, and I actually took it to the park and flew it around, but it was so windy that the video is terrible. But next time I get a real clear day, I'm going to take it out and fly it around.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We're losing signal.
No, he's back.
Okay.
I'm back. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Anyway, the helicopter, don't know where I left off. was talking.
That
To
you're
the
gonna
park.
take it out.
To
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna take it
park.
to the park when it's calmer, so I can get some good video, and I'll put that up on YouTube.
Okay, that's cool. I'll have mine tomorrow, so I'll be playing with it. I'll be like, what'd you say? Huh? I'll be in Johnny's face with it. What now? Say what now? Everybody can see the real you? What are you saying now?
We've seen the real him lots of times.
Right?
Terrible.
Sorry, Johnny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's not actually watching right now.
No, but it's playing. He'll rewatch it.
Yeah, so will you put that on your keychain?
You know, you could hollow those out and put the camera in those. And you'd be like, I'm
Ah,
gonna point my balls at you.
Yeah, what'd you say? What'd you
Talk to the
say?
balls.
What?
I'm live here on the scene tonight, and we're
Right?
recording time.
What was in your hand?
What would you like to say about this?
Get your zombie balls out my face.
No, officer, that is not a weapon. That is my balls. It is
Yeah.
not a weapon.
Why did you paint your balls black? Are you racist?
So no, that'd be
No, you
unracist.
know, you should, if they said that dish, you should look at them and go, no, they taste better that way.
Right? Good night, Brian.
Like, wait, what?
Right.
Ohio.
Yeah, hi. You want me to? Yeah. I bet I do that.
Or maybe hit Van.
Be like, oh, Van, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hit you, Van. I didn't mean to hit you.
You probably come up to his belly button. He's so
You know what I
tall.
ought to do is I ought to go right now and take the computer downstairs and say, what are you guys doing? Everybody wants to know.
Yes. Little cameo appearance.
Yeah, I don't know if Van wants to be on there or not. He might be
Yeah,
like,
that's true. Catch him off. They're off the clock tonight.
yeah. I told him he's more welcome to get on the chat if he wants to. I don't know if I could take him and Johnny both because they act so much alike. Seen them together,
Is
Oh
that
yeah.
right?
they got a lot in common. I don't know if I
Little
could deal
frickin'
with two of
crack.
them. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oof.
Well, that's good.
Well, Johnny got a lot of traps today. Wow.
He
From
said,
Gary also.
Dish didn't watch my video.
I
I
did
said,
too.
what do you mean Dish didn't? He said, Dish didn't watch my video. I said, how do you know? He said, because she said the photo that he put on there was not one of the traps he got, and you put on there nice something or another. I don't know.
It looked like a 110 can of beer to me.
Well, you may be right and he may be wrong, so.
I would almost bet money on it. I know when he wrote me back and said, yeah, those are nice, I'm going to get some of those too. I was like, dude, you got a whole box of them.
Yeah, he got a lot today. He was like, oh, some of those look antique and this, that, and the other. And then he's like, I'm going to get the Dremel tool out and get the little wire brush. And I'll be like, you're going to be there all day.
Hmm.
You better get some WD-40.
Now I'm going to go get my trap in a little bit. And show you.
I don't know
Tell me
one
that.
from the other. I don't know one from the other.
I
So
watched the whole video. He's
I
paranoid.
think he was joking about it
I
because he
tell
was
you
laughing.
what.
He was laughing, so he was going to give you heck about it, I'm sure.
I'm not telling you.
Get on them, Dish. Get sick on Dish. Sick
Yep.
on.
No, I did watch it though, but that's cool. No, I thought, he kept saying, I don't know what these traps are called. I don't remember what these ones are called, so I put in there. Those are cool. 110. But,
I don't know one from the other. I weren't even out there, and I hadn't watched his video, so I don't know. I just seen a bunch of metal stuff on the table. All I was worried about was where my balls were.
Were they rusty or were they clean?
They were clean. They were wrapped up in a bag real tight. And he just threw them at me. He says, here's your balls.
Yikes.
Okay.
You
I
should
know,
have said
right?
that 12 gauge is mine.
Mm-hmm. Shoulda. Good night, Stump.
Nice dump.
Yeah. Let's see. Must be the lighting in here. What lighting? It's an awkward situation. I have to turn my lights off behind me, so.
So you don't look like the interrogator in a cheesy action film.
I know, right? I catch everything.
Mr. Jones, where were you yesterday at 3 o'clock?
Well, I could do that with this little light right here. I can just put this and be like, hello, where were you? I have to turn it that way.
Oh, you borrowed Supa's son.
Right? He's got a bright one, too. Yeah, he does.
Good night, nerd girl.
Good night, nerd girl.
I'm sleepy too. There must be something going on.
No!
I'm thirsty. I think I need to go get me a drink.
Yeah,
Alright.
me too. I'm about to empty myself.
Yeah. Ms. Gorilla Tavern's out of town getting her drink on.
Oh, is she? I thought she was going to work.
No, she don't get dressed up like that to work. She's
She
going
gonna
out to party.
party.
Good stuff.
I'd like to see Johnny Dunn let me go out and party. Hey, man, no. Please.
Let you, girl.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and I let her. If I told her no, she wouldn't go.
I'd be the same way. And that's why I don't go nowhere. I'm with you guys on Friday nights and Saturday nights. Hey, if anything happens, I got proof where I was on a Friday and Saturday night. Nobody ain't gonna blame me for nothing.
Right.
I didn't do anything. I got it. It's written in stone.
Yeah, we got the vidya.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Alright.
You go get a drink when he comes back. I'll go get a drink. And then I'll check on the boys. I might have to take my computer out to the boys. Oh, I'm so glad he did that. Boy, that fan's about to kill my daddy. The man's been dead for years. Wakey, wakey, Snakey. What time did you get up today, dude?
1 something.
Oh, that's early.
Right on. It's early for me.
Yeah, that's early. Well, I got up at 7:30, but
Well, that's earlier.
yeah. Set one of them traps on the other side of that fence and catch that damn idiot that tried to show his ling long stuff to my youngin'.
That would be good.
Be like, man, you try to come back across the fence again. Hide it in some leaves. There's plenty of leaves over there.
Yeah, that would be worthwhile.
Mm-hmm.
Poor
They
raccoon.
They fixed the light out there now, so
Good.
not that it's gonna keep them away, but it's got a sensor on it. And if anybody comes around or anything comes around, it'll come on, so that's good.
Well, that's too bad, driver hall. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's too bad. That's the bad thing about traps. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta check the traps.
I know, I was just gonna say, I know some people that trap, and I get really upset with them because they say, well, we didn't check the traps today, and I'm like, it's the law, you have to, and they're like, well, there's too much snow to get back there right now, and I'm like going, I don't give a damn. Go check the traps, or you're gonna be in a trap.
Yeah,
Jeez.
Right. That's terrible.
it is.
Yep.
It's just
Too much
Alright.
snow. Well, don't put the traps out if it's gonna snow. I'm telling you. Don't be messing with animals.
Yeah. 10-4, Roger. Roger, Houston. Houston, Roger.
Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're our only hope. Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're our only hope.
Houston, we have a problem. Alright, we need roll call. That's what we need.
I have a little plastic Yoda with a little felt vest on, and he's got a little cane and a little snake around his neck from when I was like 6 or 7 years old.
Oh my gosh, that's probably worth some money now. I'd hold on to
Probably.
that.
He's my buddy.
I don't have any toys from when I was little. My mama got rid of all my stuff. So I don't have anything. Nothing.
I still need to go visit your mama.
I don't have a thing. Nothing when I was little. No toys.
You weren't allowed to. It was all a sin.
True.
It's not funny. Yeah, it's not funny.
Yeah, you're right though. I did have a few stuffed animals. God knows they're dead and gone now.
She probably cooked them when you guys got real hungry.
Probably threw them straight in the trash. Alright guys, let's see here. We're dragging tonight, people.
You know what I was thinking?
Line this party up.
This is what I was thinking.
What you thinking?
I was thinking about taking the trivia questions out of the Walking Dead board game and just sending you the trivia question cards.
Okay. Well,
I mean, that'd be kind of cool. And then when you buy that other game, I mean, we can go back and forth. Know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's cool.
So,
Either way.
That would be good trivia.
That's cool, Texas. Because a lot of people on here like The Walking Dead, so I could just send those to you. I got nobody to play the board game with me anyway, so I'll just send you the cards.
Cricket keeps knocking the pieces over.
Damn it, I know, right?
Play with it. Meow. Meow.
I could just see me trying to play the Walking Dead game with anybody anyways. That's, I don't, my mom would be like, I don't know who Daryl is. You won again.
That's so funny. You win again. So funny.
My mom would be like, this ain't fun. You always win.
I hate
That was always when we grew up, the little game Hi Ho Cheerio or Candyland or whatever, Monopoly. I think it was like Candyland. And whatever little adult was playing with you, they were always like, oh, you win again, yes.
Right.
It's your turn again. Oh, you win.
Hey there, Blinkster.
Howdy.
Yeah, we were hoping Supa was coming tonight, your Plankster.
Yeah,
He's just chilling, doing some grocery shopping, and gonna get a little sleep tonight and get rested.
Yeah, he's probably going to the camp tomorrow. See, it is Saturday, so he definitely might be doing that.
Chat from the camp. I don't think they probably have Wi-Fi out there, but that would be neat.
Yeah, it would. When I go down to get my drink, I'll see if Van and them care if I bring the computer out there and see if Van will say hey on the computer.
All right.
He might. All right, I'm gonna go get my drink.
Right on.
Grilla, hold down the fort for us now.
You betcha.
Team tag.
Yeah, Texas, I'd rather have them on my elbow than in my face. But, yeah, that would be awkward. I don't think you're supposed to play it with your male friends. Yeah.
I played strip poker a few times.
I don't think Texas was in when we had the kickoff, the ball bowl.
No, I don't think so either. Sometimes I play Dead Trigger 2 on Facebook, and you can try that one too, Dish. Cool, thank you.
Trying to catch up on comments here.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's cool that they had, what's his name? Guns and Gear come over. That's kind of cool.
You know, you might not like the thought of The Walking Dead Driver Evolve, but I have to say it's very addicting.
Right on. Mm-hmm.
Some episodes may be, you know, a little out there, but
All of season 2.
true. That's a good point. A lot of the social interaction.
Oh my god, they murdered it. Season 2 sucked so bad.
Hey, watch
At least they brought it back, though. They fixed it.
Yeah,
I hated the governor.
yeah,
Mhm.
that was totally, that is so right, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, kill him off already.
Right?
That was all bizarre, totally.
Kill him!
His head in the jar.
You guys ever watch Epic Rap Battles?
No, but
No,
I've
I
heard of
don't.
it.
Yeah, I heard of that.
Look up if you have a chance. Look up Epic Rap or ERB, Rick Grimes, and they actually do a rap battle between Rick Grimes and the guy from shit. What is it? The one. It's the guy that Breaking Bad.
Oh, okay.
They rap battle against each other. It's pretty funny, especially if you're a fan of The Walking Dead.
That's funny. We'll check.
I love Epic Rap Battles. It's so funny.
Epic
EW.
Rap, R-A-P,
Like
Just
the rapper.
ERB. ERB.
E-R-B.
Oh, not EWB.
Not rap like wrapping paper.
It's who could wrap the package the fastest.
Right?
Epic
I
rap
did it!
battle.
I'm the winner! I am the winner!
For shiz.
I found me some candy.
That's cool.
Nuggets.
I said Butterfinger cups.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you guys tried those yet? Oh, they're good.
Nope, I don't think I've tried them, but they sound good.
They are in deep conversation.
Still, huh?
Yeah, so I was gonna leave them alone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Talking guns or sports?
10-point deers.
Sports.
10
Yeah.
And
point
guns.
deer, huh?
They're trading out war stories.
Ah, nice.
So that's
Yeah,
awesome.
guys in deep conversation, it's usually about guns or sports.
Yeah, well, we were talking about guns a little bit earlier, so that's awesome. Let's see here. I might can tell a few jokes.
Uh-oh.
I got some good ones. What's the difference between a... Never mind. I didn't see that one. Let's see. Why can't blondes tie shoes? God, I can't read this. I gotta bend it
Why?
down. They just can't grasp the concept that the long thing goes around the hole, not into the hole.
You know why? You know why blondes don't drink Kool-Aid?
Why's that?
They can't figure out how to fit 2 quarts of water in the little paper envelopes.
Oh my goodness. Mm-mm-mm.
What do you call 10 blondes in a line?
Oh
A wind tunnel.
God.
Right?
I like blonde jokes. They're easy to remember. They're written for blonde people.
Right.
I only know one really good joke but it's so long. Actually, two of them.
We'll call you Sandra B. Be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't want to ruin the chat.
What do
I'd
you call?
rather. Go ahead.
It says a black guy has three wishes. He wishes to be white, uptight, and out of sight. Poof, he's a tampon.
Do they make black tampons, Dish?
No.
No.
No. You just can't tell if you're flowing with a black one.
Oh.
Jeez, did I quit flowing yet? Nope. It's black,
This-
I can't tell.
This is a cute one. It says, do you know why God made pubic hair curly? So you won't poke your eye out.
Mm.
That's terrible. Alright, anybody out there in the comments got any good jokes? We were on a roll the other night.
Well, there says, what do a blonde and a car have in common? They could both drive you crazy.
Hang on, see it, I'm not even blonde. He says I drive him crazy all the time.
You know, expert survive tips. He's in Romania.
Wow.
Awesome.
That's
You
not
guys
common.
ever heard the husband store?
Mhm.
Nope.
You've never heard of the husband store? Give me a second. I gotta pull it up so I can read it off so I don't mess it up. Okay, ready?
Okay.
A store that sells new husbands has opened in New York City, where a woman may go to choose a husband. Among the instructions at the entrance is a description of how the store operates. You may visit this store only once. There are 6 floors, and the value of the products increase as the shoppers ascend the flights. The shopper may choose any item from a particular floor, or may choose to go up to the next floor, but you cannot back down except to exit the building. So a woman goes to the husband store to find a husband. On the first floor, the sign at the door reads, Floor 1. These men have jobs. She is intrigued, but continues to the second floor, where the sign reads, Floor 2. These men have jobs and love kids. That's nice, she thinks, but I want more. So she continues upward. The third floor sign reads, Floor 3. These men have jobs, love kids, and are extremely good looking. Wow, she thinks, but feels compelled to keep going. She goes to the 4th floor, and the sign reads, Floor 4. These men have jobs, love kids, are drop-dead gorgeous looking, and help with housework. Oh, mercy me, she exclaims. I can hardly stand it. Still, she goes to the 5th floor, and the sign reads, These men have jobs, love kids, are drop-dead gorgeous, help with housework, and have a strong romantic streak. So she is tempted to stay, but then she goes to the 6th floor. And this sign reads, You are visitor 31,456,000, sorry, 456,012 to this floor. There are no men on this floor. This floor exists solely as proof that women are impossible to please. Thank you for shopping the husband store.
Oh my word.
Oh, poor girl.
Picky women. Daggone it.
There's also a wives store. The first floor has wives that love sex. The second floor has wives that love sex, have money, and like beer. The third, fourth, fifth, and sixth floors have never been visited.
Right.
I thought it said, can you make a mini Kardashian knife? And I'm
Mini
like,
card.
Did catch my eye.
yeah. I'm
What
like
is
a
it?
Kardashian.
Curiosity.
Like Kim Kardashian. What's the name?
Curiosity.
Mhm.
Okurdashi.
Experts telling us a joke.
Yep.
You're talking knives. I'm trying to see the punchline to a joke.
Here it comes.
They're talking knives and sheaths. If you guys ever, you custom knife guys ever want to like work some sort of deal out for like really nice sheaths for your custom knives, let me know. I'd love to get in cahoots with somebody that does custom knives.
That's a good point. Absolutely.
Because they don't come with sheaths.
Well, Brian Tehan, he was in here earlier. He does some nice custom knives. Of course, GI Customs.
Yeah.
Oh, Jihad Customs got some nice knives.
Yep. That's cool. You guys says, are you on Instagram?
Me?
I believe so.
I don't even know what Instagram is.
You know, Instagram is basically a posting of pictures that you like as that you come across anywhere on the web or internet for that matter. And usually you'll find the ability to share a photo or a story on Google Plus or Twitter. You'll notice that there is one of those icons most likely included for Instagram. And you can Google a little bit about it certainly and catch up immediately with it. But a lot of people in the gun community use Instagram and post, photos. It's
Yeah, I
more
use it.
photo oriented, wouldn't you say, Michelle, as opposed to like text oriented?
Yeah. It's all photos. I put my kids' photos and stuff like that on there, and you can do different images. You can crop. You can add stuff to it. It's really neat. You ought to look it up. It'd be a good way, like you could put your sheaths on it and put it out there, and people would be contacting you and stuff if they liked them. That's another way of getting yourself out there. Instagram would be awesome.
I'll have to check that out, yeah.
Because everybody sees your stuff. It's not just everybody sees it.
That's cool.
Night, Mr. Bullet Points.
Yep, good night.
Right.
Oh, shoot. I'm trying to eat some chips here. And you guys don't never see me eat chips. because I ain't crazy about them, but we happen to have 2 little bags of salt and vinegar,
Mm.
so I stole them. Hope nobody didn't want them.
I want them.
Well, I can't. Here, have one. Get you a bag. Get you one.
All right, I got it.
That's why you see me going over here like this, because
Vinegar.
that's salt there. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I like to mix my sea salt and vinegar chips. Get some of those, and then get the sweet habanero ones, and then mix them together. And then, so like you'll get a the vinegary salty one, and then like you'll grab another one, and it'll be like the habanero.
Habanero.
Habanero. I love habanero. Habanero doesn't love me though.
Ohio says Instagram and Twitter for people that can't read. Well, I'm on both of them, so what you trying to say?
Twitter would be decoding, not reading.
Ohio's just saying that
true.
because he don't know how to use Instagram.
Could be.
I mean, he could put those earrings, if we ever see any of them, on there.
I have a plan for a new survival equipment, but I have to make a what do you call this? Demo model prototype. I got to make a prototype,
Right.
and it'll be a lighter that never runs out of fuel.
Cool. Very interesting. Good luck with that, sir.
Yeah.
And it'll work. It'll work even after being submerged in water, frozen, or in the dark.
Only $19.95.
I don't know how much I'd sell it for, honestly. I have to make a prototype, see what it costs to build it, see if anybody even wants it. The smaller I make it, the better it'll be, obviously. But
It sounds very interesting.
it wouldn't be hard. But I looked around. There's nothing even close to it that I've seen. So either it doesn't work, or which is very rare, because usually if I can think it works, or I can make it work. I'm very, very good with that. I don't know how. Just
Oh, that's cool.
how my brain works. Like, I started fixing lawnmowers and motorcycles and stuff when I was a kid. I'd never had any training whatsoever. I could just open them up and fix them.
That's a great skill.
Right.
Very mechanical.
Yeah. I went to college to become a mechanical engineer because that was my passion. But, yeah, it didn't happen.
Well,
Real life sucks.
Right.
yeah, it does.
Ended up getting stuck with a bunch of bills and having to work 2 jobs and ride a bike 60 miles a day. Just no time for college.
Well, I have to say, it seems like these days it is. Certainly, I would not discount. There's many, many, many valuable things that can be learned in college, but there's also a lot of bills that will come with it, and you have to weed your way through, certainly, the minefields of liberalism.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
They'll saddle you up with some debt, that's for sure.
Yeah. That's nice. You graduated college with a PhD in women's studies,
There
and
you have it.
you've got $75,000 in debt, and you're working at McDonald's.
There you have it.
Nice. Better move to Washington. They at least pay $15 an hour now.
Right on.
All right.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna work well. No,
Dolly.
I think I posted on Facebook. There was some commercial. I think it was. I want to say it was Domino's. It was a Domino's pizza commercial, and they were talking about how all of their employees are so artistic and like they're, there's artists, they're making pictures and murals and shit like this. And I posted, I'm like, are the people who are extremely gifted in art drawn to make pizzas? Or is it more likely the people who went to college for arts degrees ended up having to get a job at Domino's?
Right.
The chicken or the egg theory.
Uh-huh. I'm betting it's probably the latter.
Which came first?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I know somebody, or my ex sister-in-law. She went to school to be a teacher, and I think it was like 6 years after she got her teaching degree, she was still working at a gas station at a BP. There's a lot of them out there that gets their degrees and stuff, but they can't. You got to pay stuff off before and it's hard to get jobs. But she didn't try to get a job. She just liked working at BP because she worked there since high school. And so she just wanted to keep working there. So I'm sitting there thinking, you got a teaching degree 6 years later and you still haven't put it to use?
Right.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I know teachers don't get paid crap, but, still.
Some they do okay. Some of them, it's a tough deal.
Hey, Dominic.
America is not functioning properly right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, why doesn't Smokey the Bear have any children? Because every time some things start to get hot, he pulls out and sprays his wife down.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that's interesting, Ohio. You lose the rights to your photos when you post on Instagram?
That is interesting. A family is driving behind a garbage truck when a dildo flies out and thumps against the windscreen. Embarrassed, and to spare her young daughter's innocence, the mother turns around and says, "Don't worry, that was an insect." To which her daughter replies, "I'm surprised you could get off the ground with a cock like that."
Oh my gosh.
That's funny.
That is a good
Mm-hmm. Wow.
The big bug.
What did the egg say to the boiling water? It's going to take me a minute to get hard. I just got laid by a chick.
That's a good one.
It was. I know. That's right. Write that one down.
Right? You can just see the mom's face. Where did you learn that word? Where'd you learn what that was?
A woman was at work when a man said, "Your hair smells nice." She went straight to her boss and said, "I've been sexually harassed. A man said my hair smells nice." In return, the manager says, "What's wrong with that? It does smell nice." She says, "The man who said it was a midget."
Oh my goodness. Oh wow.
What do you get when you put 50 lawyers in a room with 50 lesbians? 100 people who don't do dick. All right,
That's a cute one.
Right.
Hey trees, good morning, good morning, good morning to you.
My comments have stopped again.
Hey, trees.
Good morning. Well, he's up early.
I know. Let's see what time it is. 1 o'clock.
They're still talking about Instagram.
I know. They don't care about us.
we're just background noise.
Right, we're just puppets.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, trees are blowing.
He did a good potted meat also.
Yeah, he
Yes.
did.
Did he? I haven't got to see it yet.
We got some good troopers out there.
Mm.
You're one of them, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'm a redneck's brother
The
or
only-
uncle. Oh,
I may be a trooper, but I'm a paratrooper. Para by paralegic, maybe. I'm a paralegic trooper.
okay.
As in our paracord love for paracord, you could be a paratrooper.
There you go.
Right on.
I'm a paratrooper.
Yes.
Is the Perry cord on this here Perry shoot good?
Was Perry Mason made of cordage?
Maybe.
Perry
Did you
Mason
tie it off?
he was gay, wasn't he?
Why did the blonde tiptoe near the medicine cabinet? Because she didn't want to wake the sleeping pills. Whoa.
Dang. All right, Jedi's listening.
I asked my wife to let me know next time she has an orgasm, but she says she doesn't like to call me at work.
Oh, that's rough, man.
Right on.
That's rough.
Wow.
Did you guys hear that I had a magnetic personality?
Uh,
Well, it is
Yeah.
Michelle's playing Friends, so yeah, I have a magnetic personality. I was
Mhm.
told I had a magnetic personality. Thought that was kind of neat. I guess I can con everybody, so
Oh yeah, you got me. Definitely.
yeah.
Got suckered right in.
Yeah, I'm glad I can just con everybody. Well, that's what it is when you have a con test. It's a
Yes.
con.
That's right. Or conundrum.
Conundrum, yep. Conundrum. That has got con in it, don't it?
It does.
So that's a con too.
And if they had a conundrum contest.
Yeah, I don't see them having a contest. Yeah.
A contest.
Mm-hmm.
Why did Frosty the Snowman pull down his pants? He thought he heard the snowblower coming.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh.
I like Frosty.
What did the blonde say when she found out she was pregnant? I wonder if it's mine. Right?
Good night, Susan. Get some rest tonight. Yeah, she's had a long day.
Yeah, make sure you tune in tomorrow, Susan.
Dominic. How does a blonde turn on the light after sex? She opens the car door.
That's terrible.
Oh yeah. Yukon trees are blowing into spending almost 90 cents on potted meat.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dawn. I'm so sorry. 89 cents. You got ripped off. I didn't con you. The store did. But you got ripped off, man. 89 cents for one can?
I'm saying they got
you good, man. Whew.
gone up to 50 cents, I think. Used to be buy the whole 6-pack for like $1 or something.
Yeah.
But now it's gone, I thought like 50 cents a can, I don't know.
I think Green Gorilla Tavern had issues.
Alien grab.
I know, right?
Earthquake! It was the big one.
Yep, took them
Better
away.
look at my app. Let me get out my earthquake app. Let me look at my earthquake app and make sure he's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think I insulted the computer.
You were talking junk about it a while ago, so we don't
I
want
know.
to listen to you.
Looks like I'm gonna have to get that Apple.
Oh, I want
Get my new iPad or whatever the Apple laptop is.
Yeah, those are so expensive. Goodness, the Macs, iMacs.
Yeah, iMacs.
I want one so freaking bad.
I want one too, just because I'm tired of desktops. There's no reason to have a desktop anymore. No reason.
You do everything with a laptop.
You can do everything with a cell phone.
Yeah. It is a little tedious, though.
Yeah. I'm going to have a laptop.
Yep, Kroger. Michelle has stock in the potted meat armor factory, yes.
Yeah, I called them and told them to raise them damn prices.
That's the hook. You got stock in potted meat. You're just trying to get your pockets fat.
Mm-hmm. You guys figured me out. Well, I'll be dang. I thought I'd get a few more VRs and get you guys out there and buying some more potted meat so you can fill my pockets up.
Well, you didn't get me. I ate cat food.
I got stock in that too because I thought somebody might try it.
Oh, okay.
Well, that stuff is expensive, so.
Yeah.
Actually, the cat food that I bought was only 10 cents more.
Okay.
Potted meat.
What'd you do? Take the label in the store and try to fit it on each can to see which one's gonna look right?
No, I just looked at the two cans and I was like, hey, these two cans are exactly the same size. I think I will make a video.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because when I made my video, I'm holding up the cat food, the fancy feast, and the potted meat. And I'm like, which one should I use?
Right?
Which one should I use?
I thought somebody had done something with a cat
Yeah.
food or a cat or something.
Yeah, I hope How many have you got in Dish?
Let me look real quick.
I've gotten 11, but I think it's really only supposed to be 10.
Yeah, it's 10 because
Because you have to have your own channel to post. I mean, that's just the rules. I mean, that's in any contest.
Okay, then it's 9 because
Do my troll accounts work too?
trying to think what her name is.
Because I got 11. I added, no.
Nerd Girl and TARDIS did 2 parts. So
Well, that just counts as one.
I know. Yeah.
So we got 10.
I actually have another account.
You're not supposed to tell nobody.
I don't ever use it because it's got my actual name on it as the screen name.
Oh.
It's like my full name, and I'm like, well, that's not gonna work.
Right.
Might as well have my address as the name.
Right. This is my social security number, guys.
Oh. Just Chris is in the house.
Hello.
Yeah, you guys make sure that you sub to each other. I know I say that in every chat, but I try to strongly advise subbing each other so you know what's going on with the channels that you're interacting with.
I'm trying to get my buddy Bubba to come and hang out with us in Jammy Time.
Cool.
You guys know Low Buck Prepper?
Yes.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
good deal. Great.
He might come in.
Well, that'd be cool.
Him and his old lady.
You were right, Dish. It'd be 9.
Okay.
Because I did add that second one that I'm a redneck cocker ham. I just added in there because I didn't know what you wanted to do, but if you want to count that, we can. If you don't, then
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
okay. Yeah, we didn't say what the prizes were, Gorilla. We're gonna do surprise boxes. We're gonna have 2 winners.
I thought you were giving away J. Bobo's mystery box.
Oh, that mess has been in the garbage a long time ago.
Oh.
She's over there talking to herself. She's sleep talking.
Hey, I like mysteries. I like unboxing stuff that I have no idea what it is.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Dish is gonna send one out to her winner that she picks, and I'm gonna send one out to the winner, that I pick.
What if you guys pick the same one?
You gonna get 2 boxes?
Really?
Yeah, right.
I would imagine that's the way it would work.
Yeah, we couldn't pick the same people. We'd have to pick 2 different ones.
Yeah.
I guess she just told me, didn't she? Just kidding.
Well, unless
I'm kidding. Kidding.
you buy something that needs batteries, you send a flashlight, I'll send the batteries. Or something like that.
I'm just teasing.
You send a spoon, I'll send the fork.
What if we get him a spork?
A fork.
Yeah. 2 sporks is as good as a spoon and a fork.
A spork in the hand is worth a spoon and a fork in the bush.
Right.
Yeah, a fork in the bush is not comfortable.
But
The driver of all says that you don't have to eat it, you don't have to be a sandwich, you don't, yeah, well, yeah. I hear you.
Yeah, there's been some rogue rules.
Yeah.
But you never know, that might have some ramifications when it comes to judging by the panel.
Exactly.
I don't even care if I win. I didn't do it so I could win at something. I did it so I could make y'all think I ate cat food.
It was good. Yes, it was good.
And I convinced you and half my family and a lot of my friends.
Right.
I think the only person who didn't even second guess it was Supa. And that's probably because he eats so much damn potted meat that he knew instantly that's exactly what it was.
Mm-hmm.
He's all, you can't fool me!
Super was on that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, you might be on the panel. Judgment.
Ohio, I know that because I've forked a few people before.
Okay, let's see here. Ohio, you at work, ain't you? I think he's at work.
Well, he's able to comment, though.
Ohio.
Yes, there's no age restriction.
Right.
I got a haircut.
I see that. I could tell on your video you did.
Yeah, I just gotta trim up the sides here so it doesn't look like some Jewish guy or something.
I can tell you who it might start looking like if you keep growing it out like that, but I won't say no, no, no,
I'd have
no,
to dye it more.
Oh.
I'd have to dye it more red.
no. It's my magnetic personality, man.
Oh yeah. Hell no. I think
I
I'm gonna
know,
go shave
right?
right now. I'll be right back.
Woolly booger. I think guys look good with it if they keep it, clean cut and shaven and clean cut, but when it starts coming down to here and junk, you gotta get rid of that crap.
I'm actually gonna shave pretty much everything but the goatee off. I'm just gonna have a small goatee.
But you know what I'm saying? That's got it way down here and stuff. That's like so unappealing. All I can think of is like stuff that's dripped off your sandwiches and stuff, all entangled in your beard. And I'm just thinking, do they actually wash their beard with shampoo? Like, really, do you wash it, or do you just run the water and shake it? I mean, you're not even washing.
I shampoo and condition.
Oh, okay.
I'm serious.
I seen a dude's beard smoldering once.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Wow.
I caught my beard on fire once.
Wow. Well, his was getting ready to. I was blowing on it.
I was trying to do a fire breathing trick that I hadn't done since I was clean shaven, and didn't think of the ramifications of facial hair.
Okay.
Caught half my mustache and my beard on fire. It was pretty funny. After, I put the fire out.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hair goes up fast.
It does, especially when it's covered in lighter fluid.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would make it go up fast.
That's too funny, though, because Dish's love for bushcrafting, the guy's beard drew her to it. She's over there coupling and...
Flame! Bring the toothpicks over here.
Right.
You need to make a little fire.
Yes, Driver Vol, you done it just like you were supposed to. It kind of went hayward a little bit. Some people kind of went off the hizzy with it, but it's basically, you done right. Is to make a potted sandwich, you're supposed to kind of make a commercial of it and make, sport your potted meat, eat your sandwich, and then I had said, not Dish, but I blame it on me. I had said, because everybody was like, ooh, I don't eat that. And I'm like, well, at least try it. At least show us you're going to try it, even if you spit it out.
I actually enjoyed it. I mean, I've eaten it before as a kid. I'd never had it on a sandwich, but it was pretty good.
Yeah, I love it on a sandwich.
Evidently, Ms. Gorilla Turbine liked it too because she wants me to get more.
There you go. There goes my stock. Yes.
I'll be buying about 10. I'll be buying about 10 cans actually.
Oh, that's good. Keep on buying.
Now we can skeet shoot that shit. You get 10 cans.
Well, I've got a. You guys probably haven't seen it, but I had a bug out truck video I did a long time ago, and in my truck I keep a cooler, and I have it filled with dried and canned goods. So if I ever get stuck on the side of the road somewhere in the middle of nowhere for 3 or 4 days, I've got food, and it's not stupid, but they're actually.
No, that ain't stupid.
If you go out into the wilds out here in Oregon, you get stuck on one of the roads, you could be there for 3 or 4 days before somebody comes by.
Yeah.
There's grubs though, isn't there?
Yeah, and there's also like a bazillion blackberries, but
grubs and berries. Woohoo!
Yeah, but I'd much rather have some SpaghettiOs and tuna sandwiches.
Oh yeah, I mean
slugs.
SpaghettiOs rock.
Slugs, nummy.
Or cat food at least.
Hey, that ain't no joke. I seen I guess it was a special about this lady that told her story. She said that her and her boyfriend had went, it was snowing, and I forget where they were at, but it was up the map some ways. And they would decide to take an old trail that the gate was closed, but he got out and opened the gate like a dum-dum and decided they were going to just travel on in there and go up into the mountains and this, that, and the other, and they knew they weren't supposed to be with her. It started snowing so bad and it turned to a blizzard until they got stuck. And the woman had taken with her just like a bag full of, it was green tomatoes that she had picked and had left them in the vehicle and hadn't taken them out into the house. And they got stuck for like, I think it was 3 or 4 days. He went out walking. He ended up freezing in the snow trying to go get help. But she lived off those green tomatoes, and she had a can in her vehicle, and that's what she made a little fire inside because there was no gas and there was no heat or nothing. And she barely even made it out alive, but she lived off those tomatoes. So it makes sense to have food in your vehicle because you never know.
Oh yeah. No, there was a guy that died up in Mount Hood. I'm pretty sure it was Mount Hood. Anyway, he had driven up there to get a Christmas tree. This is during winter, of course, and he got a flat tire or his truck broke down or something, but he hadn't told anybody where he was going. And since it was winter, nobody was out hiking, and he got stuck there. He had one bottle of water, and that was it. And he let the truck idle until it ran out of gas, and he basically wrote his last will and testament or his last goodbyes on the back of a piece of paper that was like a receipt or something in his truck. And he was alive for 3 days by accounts of his writing, and before he died.
Jeez.
Oh, wow.
He could have at least written it out on the snow with his piss.
Yeah, well, it just a simple, little bag with some food in it and some water, or even a can that he could boil some snow in, and he would have been fine.
Yeah.
Actually, you can make a bowl out of birch bark.
Yeah, I don't think he knew how to do that.
Yep, I don't think he did either because he's dead.
He was old, though. I mean,
Yep.
It just makes sense. We talk about prepping and stuff like that, guys, and you throw something in your vehicle.
most prepping, honestly, I mean, if you prep for realistic things, you're going to be a lot better off than the guys that prep for the crazy end of the world scenarios but have nothing for the regular stuff. You know what I'm saying?
True.
Like the guy that has a bug out bag full of ammunition, guns, body armor, MREs and everything, but he doesn't have a tire patch to patch on his car.
Right.
True.
You know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Simple stuff first, and then if you feel crazy, go crazy with it. But always cover the basic stuff first.
I just collect the stuff. I don't know how to use the shit, and I'll never know how to use the shit. I just collect the stuff. I just think it's fun to collect all this garbage.
Well, with your magnetic personality, people will just be drawn to help you.
I know, right? I'm telling you.
Yeah, you don't even need to know how to use it. You can just go out there and people, they'll come out from the woods and just help you use the stuff.
I know, right?
Sasquatch is your guardian angel. He'll come out
and
change your tire.
Oh,
see, it's that magnetic personality I got. I'm telling you every time.
I've got no specific skills in anything really particular, but I can fix things. Like I've repaired a carburetor with a pen cap, pencil, and a condom. I can MacGyver that shit like nobody's business. But I blew a head gasket on my Volkswagen, and I drove it home with only 3 cylinders. I actually literally took one of the cylinders off and bolted a piece of cardboard over it.
Oh,
and
wow.
drove it home. Yeah. And I mean, stuff like that is really useful. But anybody can, keep water and food in their car. Anybody can, keep duct tape in their car.
Right. I've got water bottles on my bag, and I got some of the MREs and stuff
Yeah.
in my bag, just in case, because I got kids. I mean, you got to think about the kids. If you don't eat, the kids has got to eat, because they're going to be sitting there screaming, "I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm hungry," and you're not going to be able to concentrate. You're not going to be able to get things done with them screaming like that. So you got to take care of the kids.
Yep.
Yeah.
Keep them occupied.
Yeah, we got 6 thumbs down. Really, people? I mean, like that, like really, so just deeply just hurts me with my magnetic personality.
It's me. It's my fault.
Yeah, I tell you what, I got done Susan's video today, and I got more thumbs down now, but I had 5 thumbs down. A video to help somebody, and you get 5 thumbs down. Really, people?
Oh, they're going to hell.
It's a scam.
People,
It's a false flag. Nothing really happened to her house. You're just trying to scam people for money.
I know, right? I'm just scamming. I'm conning them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how you get thumbs down something like that. You have to be pretty sick.
Somebody thumbs down my potted meat video.
Oh, did they?
Oh, somebody
Oh,
thumbs down
gotta
my Susan
control.
video too.
Did
I think
they?
it might have been Supa. It might have been Supa. Which, if it was, he totally deserved to be able to thumbs down that, because he totally called me on it.
No, I don't think Super would thumbs down anything.
No, probably not.
No.
It was probably somebody went by and was like, "Hey, look, that has Jammy Time in the title."
Exactly what it is, and because we're associated with Jamie Time, that's what it is.
Yeah, well, they can suck my beard.
Right? I got 6 thumbs down. Now, that's so crazy. And I noticed when I made my video, I started to redo it, but I was like, you know what? I'm not redoing this. But I found that I said like a million freaking times in that video. I'm like and you can do and
It's really
and
hard. Like a lot of my videos, you'll see little edit pieces in between as the thing goes along. Almost every single one of those is when I'm like
just happened.
I'll go through and I'll take out just the ums, and it'll shave off like a minute of my video.
Wow.
Substantial.
It's pretty terrible.
Because I thought maybe I could edit a little bit of it, and I'm like, I just went too far, because it was like, and then I'd be talking, and because I rewatch everything before I put it out, and I would be watching it, and I'd be like, please don't say it again, please don't say it again, and there I'd go, say, and I'm like, oh my goodness, really, Michelle?
It is very interesting, and though that you're aware of it now, that is half the battle. You'll catch yourself some now.
Do you know what it is?
No.
It's actually part of your communications in your brain that you want to be able to say if you're talking with somebody, person to person, and you're wanting to finish your thought, but you're not getting it fast enough. You fill in the blanks with so that the other person knows that you're not done talking. It's a common thing that people do, but it makes you sound silly on video. Most people don't even notice it.
A theory of like a two-way radio, one-way radio, where one person has the...
It's the un-over.
Right. The
opposite over.
That's good. I like that. That's a good explanation. Well, I try to remember that a lot of times silence can be golden, even on YouTube.
Hey, Mike,
You're pretty quiet most of the time.
Hey, Mike.
We do
silence
have
can be golden.
a lot of things to say, so instead of talking over each other, yes, which Jamie Time is good about that, I believe. We don't get carried away, or Michelle just playing. It's not one of those...
You guys don't break out in arguments either.
True. At least when we're live.
I was gonna say, yeah, we wait till we're off air to do that shit.
That's the after hours.
Yeah. Right on.
How were
Yeah,
you
that's-
thinking bringing that guy on?
That's
I
the
don't know.
before chat and the after chat.
Right. That's my drums.
Right? I have no sound effects tonight. Oh, nice. There he is.
Oh, cool.
Definite bongo.
I'm dating a
Ooh.
hippie. They're for her drum circles.
Drum circles?
I don't fucking know.
Cool.
They scare my dog. I like them.
Oh, okay. Hey, Mad Mark. Dude, no, it's not jammy timers. We're playing here tonight.
We're
Yeah,
players.
this is still just playing, but you're cool.
Yep, this is players' night.
Derp Plinkster says he got told his video sucks.
The points for your videos do not suck.
People are rotting douchebags that have nothing better to do but to
I
say
sto-
mean, hurtful things.
I stopped getting trolled. Whenever a troll would come on my channel, I'd start trolling their troll. Like I'd be like, really? That's the best you can do?
I wish they'd start. They're gonna start before long. They're gonna start showing who thumbs down and who thumbs up. I wish they would. Who liked the video? They show who liked the video, but they don't show who dislikes it. I think they should show who dislikes it.
Yep.
I
agree.
really think they should. If you can do one, you can do the other.
Well, they may, you know, I don't know if you do that AdSense or not, but AdSense drills down pretty good. Just saying.
Really?
Yes.
You know what else?
No.
I think their profile should have a counter showing how many videos they like versus how many videos they dislike. So people can look and instantly know, okay, this person is a bitch. They like 4 videos and hate on like 300.
That's interesting. Yeah. That's interesting.
Yeah, Jack of all trades. He's a cool dude. He's got a contest going on too, and he forgot to mention it. In tomorrow. What time tomorrow, Jack of all trades?
Oh, my nose.
Somebody's talking about you.
Yeah, I think
that means.
so. It has itched all night. I'm so sorry.
I don't think you made it there, Bird Dog.
No, it was a terrible shot.
Right.
Looked like LeBron last night, all cramped up. Dang.
She didn't even try. It was like, cling.
I make my 3-pointers sometimes.
I'll have to wad it tighter next time.
Right, hun.
Way
Make it
too
into a
much
ball. Make it into a ball.
That's right. Get locked in. All right, nut check. Nuts up. Nut check.
Yep, come on, mister.
Mine are attached.
You're part
hold
of the
on.
panel. Come on.
They're there.
You're part of the panel.
Yep.
My paint feels sticky. I know it's dry, but it feels sticky, kind of. I don't know what. I might need to
Glitter.
sniff them.
Tonight's show has been brought to you by LA Colors.
Right.
Hold on, I'm gonna go get my nuts.
Oh gosh, I'd keep them in my pocket before I'd get up and have to go get them.
We try to keep them in our purse anyway.
Yeah, I'm about to
Is
put
that
some
what they
more.
say? The women keep them in the purse.
Yeah. Keep them in the purse. Yeah, when I get my new vehicle, I'll have to hang these from the mirror.
Yeah, we're sorry Jerry hadn't seen us tonight. Where he's at.
Yeah, he probably forgot about this one tonight. He'll probably kick himself. He'll be like, "Oh my gosh,
Who's that?
Jerry."
Oh, yeah. Yeah, really.
Ohio said he's at work without a camera, damn it.
Oh, poor thing.
Nut check.
Mhm.
We're glad you did, Dominic. Got a special night tomorrow night. Right, Michelle, just playing?
Right. Right. I think that J Bobo in Ohio has got some bro stuff going on.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yep, he did. He went to go get his nuts.
I hope they're not attached to his dog. I hear a dog barking. Leave your dog alone, you bastard.
He's like, "Give him here. Give him here." Yep. Mhm.
Yeah, people steal those pickup truck balls. I bet they do.
Yeah, I bet they do too. I've seen a lot of them on Amazon and eBay. I ain't never seen so many balls. Boy, he's having to find them things. Well, I tell you, you misplace them things, you be in trouble.
Well, she went out to the bar, so, Miss Gorilla may have taken him to the bar.
She might have. I need to go to the bar.
Balls?
Balls?
Balls.
Balls.
I
Balls
couldn't
back.
find my nuts, so I had to go get a ball sack.
There it was.
Those are like squishy ones too.
Yeah,
I'm jealous.
they're kind of squishy.
Oh, Mad Mark ain't gonna be here tomorrow. He's gonna ditch us for a birthday party.
Heck yeah.
Happy birthday to whoever.
Right?
Happy birthday to them.
Yeah, I gotta. Let's see. What's the day? Next Saturday or either Sunday. I'm having my little girl's birthday party. She'll be 6. So that ought to be fun.
What's the little theme?
Littlest pet shops. And they're so hard to find. Oh my word. I went to Toys R Us and everywhere looking for them things. I thought they had a comeback, but they were in all the stores. Well, no, they weren't. They ain't. They're like obsolete.
Sorry. Jeez.
And then she wanted this house, this little pet shop house. It's just a little tiny pets that's got the big heads on them, little tiny bodies, and they're really cute. You know what I'm talking about.
Yes,
Really.
yes.
Okay, yeah.
I have a daughter. I know exactly what you're talking about.
So she wanted this little new house they had with it, whatever, and I searched online, and they didn't. Amazon wanted like $50 for it, and Toys R Us wanted like $30 for it. So I went to Toys R Us, and they happened to have 2 of them, and like $30 for a piece of plastic. Really, people? So I had to break down and spend $30 on a plastic house that we don't need. Absolutely don't need it. And in a little pet shop, they're like $6 a figurine, anywhere from $4 to $6 a piece. I mean, it's ridiculous. I mean, shoot, I need to come up with something like that and market it.
Oh, it's so true.
Hi,
Soup was in the
Super.
house.
Super!
Oh.
Oh, he's on wood detail tomorrow. 10 for that, Roger. Roger.
Ooh, he ain't gonna be here tomorrow night if he's cutting wood all day. He's gonna be a tired super.
Crap. We need you, Soup.
Yeah, super. We're gonna need you tomorrow, man.
You could have at least texted me back, dude. Just saying.
I know, right? You might have to take my spot, super. I might have to take tomorrow night off. I get a vacation day, don't I?
No. No.
No.
No.
I might be sick tomorrow.
No, you're supposed to say your power's out. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, my power's out.
Internet
It's gonna be out
down.
tomorrow.
Internet. Yeah.
I can see. Yep, it's gonna be out. It's gonna be
Did
complete.
you guys see the South Park episode of
Yes.
the modem was down, the internet was down in South Park?
Nobody
I
knew
didn't
what
ever
to
watch
do. Nobody knew what to do.
I haven't seen it yet.
The mayor looks just like my aunt.
Oh, that's funny, Dish. Oh,
God.
shit, hilarious.
No.
Okay, so South Park, has this situation where there's no internet in the town, and everybody is just so addicted, like we all are, I mean, just the world has come to a halt in South Park because there's no internet. We've got no internet here, and everybody's freaking out. They decide to, in fact, leave town to go search for internet. So some of them, of course, like Stan's family, they get in their car and they head out because they heard California's got internet. They got internet out in California. So they do. They started their little car and head out to California looking for internet. Funny episode. You guys are going to have to promise me that you will go and look and watch this on the
I'll have to go check it out.
the Comedy Channel. Lets you watch that episode. No cost. It's free. It's on the internet. Oh shit, that is so funny. Really, it's very funny. Very funny. Promise me you'll watch it.
I will watch it.
I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I didn't really watch South Park a lot.
I used to when I was younger, but I just haven't had time, really. All my shit going on.
Well, I agree. I haven't watched it in a long time either, but I do know that one was very funny.
I gotta watch that.
I think it's funny when the townspeople get upset and they all go to the, like the town square or whatever, and they're talking to the mayor and they're going rah 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 in the background, and they're not talking, and she's like, this isn't making it, this isn't helping anything. Rah 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 rah. You saying rah 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 isn't helping.
It's just such excellent, timely humor.
Yep.
They're just always dead on.
Yep. That idiot Cartman said he could crap out of his mouth. You
Oh
cannot. So then everybody was pooping out of their mouth.
It's healthier for you.
Right at the dinner table.
I'm eating the turkey. Shit.
Yeah, it was stupid, but yeah.
Howdy ho. Gosh, you smell an awful lot like flowers.
Oh, I hated that stupid people. That was dumb.
So was Cowley.
Towley, yeah. The Christmas crap and Towley, yeah. That was, yeah.
It was a slow time for Matt. Shit, I think I stopped watching South Park when I stopped getting stoned. Now that I think about it.
That could have. Okay, it was called overlogging.
Overlogging?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn it, Super, you're making me hungry.
I know that sounds really good.
I got a big ass tray of shepherd's pie in the fridge. That was my dinner.
No, I cooked that the other night.
She made it with mixed veggies, like the carrots and corn and peas and lima beans and stuff.
That sounds like stew over mashed potatoes.
Right, but she picked all the lima beans out because she loves me.
Oh.
That's a good woman right there. If y'all don't know what a good woman is, she'll pick the lima beans out of your food first.
I love lima beans.
I do too. I had a big old huge pot of them tonight.
Oh. I like butter beans. Those are probably the closest thing to lima beans I'll ever eat.
I like lima beans in things. I don't know that I would actually eat a bowl of them. But I don't know.
Put a little bit of ham hock in it.
Yeah, we put bacon
Yeah, you
in
can
it.
eat anything. You could eat potted meat if it had ham hock on it. Shoot, easy. Where were you when I was making my sandwich, bird dog? Dang.
Mm.
I wasted 2 slices of bread for that crap.
I
tried so
bad
hard.
about it.
I know,
Everybody's
but
gonna go
after
through the VR.
off, I tried so hard to eat that sandwich, and I was like, oh.
That's terrible.
My uncle just commented on my Facebook page. He says about the potted meat video. He says, "Gross! You used white bread."
Oh,
That's
he
funny.
didn't care about the cat food. He just cares to use white bread.
That's very cute.
Yeah, he's making fun of you.
Chicken wings and pizza sounds good to Plankster.
I know, but Mad Mark's invention sounds horrid.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. I'd rather have Superfly's macaroni and cheese with fish on top of it.
Well, Supa had some sweet burritos he put out today.
Steamed burritos? I've never had steamed burritos. I was meaning to watch his videos, see how that
Yes,
turned
it's new to Kentucky.
Is
It's new to Kentucky.
I wonder if that's how they make them all chewy, like some of the restaurants. Do they steam them? I like
That
the
or
chewy.
if
I
they
like
put a
chewy.
sauce on them, they get chewy. You know that.
We got a place out here that you buy this burrito, and it comes in a plate the size, I don't know, a wall clock. It's huge. But the burrito is stuffed with chicken, steak, pork, covered in onions and green peppers, and then smothered in a red sauce. How do those smell, Dish?
Good. I washed mine when I got them. I don't want no dirty balls by me.
Mine stink.
Yeah, take your orders, honey. Yeah.
It probably doesn't help that these are the dog's balls.
Yeah, man, these suckers are heavy. Look.
Get those
They're real heavy.
earlobes totally wore out. That could leave a mark.
Right? Yeah, don't let them hit your glass, Michelle, when you're going down the road.
Break your window, right?
Right?
There goes my rearview mirror.
Freaking thing just falls right off the window. Ever since I hanged them balls from there, it ain't been the same.
Why do men find it difficult to make eye contact? Breasts don't have eyes.
I was gonna say it has
Yeah.
something to do
Yeah.
with the press line.
I knew it had something to do with boobs. It's kind of scary when you do that, Michelle.
I'm sorry.
Complete silence, and then.
A day without sunshine is like night.
So poetic.
Right.
What did one ocean say to the other ocean? Nothing. They just waved.
Oh
Oh, my
god.
word.
Oh god. Dum.
Oh, my Lord. I typed in something and I just something popped up just like crazy. Wow.
What's the difference between a paycheck and a penis? You don't have to beg your wife to blow your paycheck.
Right.
You sure don't.
Love may be blind, but marriage is a real eye opener.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, we've got a Luigi's pizza. We've got a Bellini's pizza.
Bellini.
It's not Donato's, but the Bellini.
Penis cars is in the house.
I see that.
Yeah, Penis Cars is trying to figure out what the hell. Stinky balls. Ooh.
If at first you don't succeed, destroy all evidence that you tried.
Right. Just definitely do that.
Michelle, are your men down there still hugging it out?
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
Gunn said if he weren't here talking to Johnny, he'd be at home watching us on the chat.
Well, we're glad. I'm glad he's feeling better. Obviously, he's having a good time.
Yeah, he said he was feeling a lot better than he'd been, but that he didn't know if he'd ever get rid of the Lyme disease or not.
Well, I certainly understand and sympathize. You know, anything that is a compromise in your mind that you have some unknowing about, you know, obviously is a little disadvantage. Get your hands around it. Knock it out.
You're so mean, Dish. Yeah, I doubt that shit. Anybody with that name won't be on this chat. Not even the first letter.
Knuckle.
Knuckle.
Oh, my neck.
Come on, stupid. Won't you pop in here for a few minutes?
He took a sleeping pill. He's tired.
Well, we can watch you fall asleep and laugh about you. Come on. Everybody else does it on YouTube. Why can't you? Right? Did you type that in, Dish?
What?
I'm going to check it out. See what it comes up as.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, my word.
Damn, that's a good word, Dish.
I learned it today on Facebook.
Oh God, Facebook. I mean Facebook. I'm just saying, it's a bad word, but
Right.
What do you want?
okay, here I go.
Oh my word.
Oh my word.
Really?
Oh my word. Oh my word.
Good thing I didn't write that underneath my name, huh?
Four.
Mad Mark
Yes,
is
my word.
Mad Mark is gonna go Super Saiyan.
Super Saiyan. Okay.
So is he saying he's gonna go out and scream at them for 10 minutes? You guys don't watch Dragon Ball Z, do you?
Oh no, we don't.
I
I
kind
don't.
of I heard crickets. I'm like, yeah, they didn't get that.
That's actually somebody's handle.
Mm-hmm.
Go
Dragon
figure.
Balls?
I'm like,
Oh,
wow.
never mind. I see what you're talking about.
Look at this.
Are you
Look
screen
at
sharing?
this.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
funny.
The Twat Waffle House, guys. The Twat Waffle House. Seriously? The Twat Waffle House. Yes, can I have a Twat Waffle, please?
That's
Hashtag.
gotta be,
They should repaint it blue so it could be the blue twat waffle.
That's terrible.
Yes.
That's just simply awful.
Will you friend me? Craziness. And this is on Facebook.
right?
Oh my. I say twat waffle, it comes up blue waffle. Oh my word.
Loady, loady, loady.
That's enough of that. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna throw up my chips. Somebody has got to have that disease. I mean, it's just got to be a true disease. I don't care what TR says.
Don't chuck your chips.
I know I'm not gonna do that.
It's almost as bad as Ralph and your raisins.
Ugh.
Mad Mark. Mad Mark has a conundrum outside.
I know. I was just seeing that. Go throw some blue waffles at them. They'll stop.
Who's arguing?
Mad Mark's roommate.
Driver.
Alright. I will be right back. I gotta deal with the puppy.
Alright.
Okay. That sounds so much better.
When are we gonna go live, Michelle? Come on.
I know, right? Let's see here.
Jeez.
I just thought we'd just talk for a while, man. I mean, if you want to go live, we can go live with this. We can tell it all, girl. I mean, we'll tell it all. I mean, all the behind scenes, man. We'll just put it out there right on the line for everybody. Would you guys like that if we just come right on out and tell you everything we talk about? Well, we can just put it out there now. I mean, there's blue waffles. There's all kinds of colored waffles. I have a magnetic personality. That's all I'm gonna say.
That was the crappiest apology I've ever heard in my life.
Yes, it was.
I mean, don't even frickin' bother. I'm so sorry, but that was horrible.
Yeah, that was a shitty apology.
I'm not a stalker because a stalker likes you.
And I don't like you.
By the way, I'm
You like
sorry.
something. You obviously like something because
He is a stalker, scary, spooky dude. I'm sorry.
yeah, he is.
If he was my grandpa, I would never see him.
I know, right?
Want to go to Grandpa's house? Hell no. He's a YouTube stalker, man.
I know, right?
He always
Well,
wants me to sit on his lap.
I got a message today, and I don't mind reading it because it's no big deal to me because it don't make me or break me one way or the other.
Great. He better not have been a punk.
No, this was
Oh.
from his friend. Or no, it weren't from his friend. This was from somebody else that messaged me and said, have you seen the video? He is asking people to subscribe. You check it out. Looks like a new video. Let me know. I don't know if he meant, it says, have you seen the video? He's asking people to subscribe you. Check it out. It looks like a new video. Let me know.
Subscribe you?
Well, he didn't put a comma or a period behind it or anything like that, so I don't know if he meant he's asking to subscribe me or asking to subscribe him for me to go check it out. I don't get, but I ain't seen nothing.
Well, we don't go to his channel anyway, so how are we going to check it out?
Well, that's what I was saying. I don't know if he's got it up there, then oh well, let it be. But if he does have something out there and it does have me on it, then I'm going to take my next step.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think he got over flooded because he didn't realize that I have the friends that I have or the subscribers I have.
We will rock you.
That's right. I don't think he realized what he was getting into. I think that he got bombarded. And so, therefore...
This is what happens to stalkers nuts, to stalker nuts. Cut 'em off.
Right?
Cut 'em off.
Have I got a... Yeah, I got my knife over here. Pink knife or pink balls.
Hey, I want a black knife. You're in school. This is what happened in the last troll. Just telling you. We've got 3 pairs.
Wait till Johnny watches this tomorrow.
He's gonna be like, this is shit when I'm not on there. I can hear his words now. This is shit without me on there. His ego is just gonna boost and bloom. Yeah, just gonna boost and bloom it.
Ohio says, which knife was that? Looks just like my SWAT too. How funny.
What's a SWAT 2?
Knife porn. Oh, funny.
This is a knife that I got at Harbor Freight. Very cheap.
That's nice. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice.
But very cool, I thought.
That is cool.
Heck yeah, that's a sweet knife.
It says stainless steel on it.
I need to order a knife so bad I can taste it. I want a new knife so bad. I looked at I've got like 20 I put in my wish list day for yesterday. I put like 20 of them on my wish list. Oh my gosh, yes. Now I need to do that. I'm getting old. I'm gonna have to get those hers. Those hers out there.
I think shaving and popping pimples are two different.
No, I was just thinking, it ain't nothing like going up, you got a car beside you, you're stopped at a stoplight, and somebody's right beside you. They are up in the mirror, man. They're... And they're just still doing it, and they're still doing it, and you're like, good God, did you get it yet? It's fixing to turn green, people. Or you'll see them sitting there in the car, and they'll be paying attention straight ahead, nothing. All of a sudden, there goes that finger.
I usually see people with their thumb up there. Ding.
Yeah,
Say it again, buddy.
and they'll go. You'll be like, oh.
Or you see them go like this, rub, 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 rub.
Oh my goodness.
You're like going, oh.
You're like, no, they didn't just drop it. I'm telling you. Some people they just don't care going down the road.
And then you see some crazy bitch going like this. Makeup, makeup.
Or I've seen this before. Sitting there at the light, and all of a sudden your arm goes up. That's what they do. It's like, man, seriously, you should have done that before you left the house. I mean,
Where's
what
that
you
smell coming
from? It's terrible. People will be so terrible.
I have an announcement.
Ooh.
We don't want to
boy or
know if you're
girl?
coming out of the closet, dude.
Boy or girl?
No, the auctions for the last 2 survival kits from the Gorilla Tavern.
Yes.
There is 24 hours left in the auctions. So if any of you guys were wanting to bid on them, get into it now, because both kits are going to be sold. The big kit, the Ultimate Survival Sheath with the Ultimate Survival Tin and knife and all the gear, it has reached and surpassed the reserve, so it will be sold. Yeah.
Very good, Gorilla. Awesome.
That is awesome.
That's cool.
Yeah, you done good.
Mm-hmm.
And then no more kits. I'd be happy to help anybody who wants to build one by letting them know what to get, but I'm not putting them together anymore. It's not what the kits really aren't what I wanted to do, you know? I mean, everybody wanted
Well, it
them,
kind of opened a little door to maybe some other people too, that are now exposed to your craft. But you're right, you get to concentrate on what you love to do now.
Yep.
There's Kydex.
Sheaths, Kydex and sheaths and stuff like that. The kits were just, I mean, everybody was wanting the kits, and it's like, there's no artistic ability in it. It's stuffing crap in a can. You know?
Well,
Yeah.
I know.
I
As
do that for a living.
household.
Hey, I'm gonna be shoving some stuff in some of those cans so I can give away on Jimmy time.
Me too, girl.
See, when I said shoving things in a can, I thought you guys were going to go somewhere completely different with that.
No,
but
we were being clean this time.
Yeah, we were behaving. We're back on the serious note now
Okay.
for 5 minutes.
Okay, well, that's over now.
Ohio, that's funny. Ohio purposely missed his exit.
Oh, Lord. Pantyhose on while driving. Well, I got news for you. That wasn't a lady.
It was a metronome in a car.
Right. Couldn't you tell when she... Well, never mind.
I had a girlfriend that changed while driving, doing 90 miles an hour. She was like changing her bra and her shirt, and I'm like, "You're crazy, woman."
Done a lot of things in my younger years that I wouldn't do today. Definitely not.
That right.
Going down the road and trying to drive and take this shoe off, take this pants leg off.
Right.
Especially when you're going to the beach and stuff and you just jump into the car and you're like, oh, I'll get dressed on the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, try to put a bathing suit on when you're driving down the road.
10-4.
I can't do it now. I'm too old. My bones was just like crack.
Damn, Michelle, you're really making me depressed now, man.
I
How about all that?
have so many car stories. Oh, some of which I can't even say, not even on Jammy Time. One of my favorites though. First time I took my wife off-roading, we went up to Elk Lake, which is, you have to drive about an hour and a half up a riverbed. So it's got those big round rocks, you know. And we're driving up this riverbed, and she got some tittle biggies, but she forgot to wear a bra. So she's going like this, and she's like about halfway up. She's like, "My tits is sore."
I would imagine so.
Oh my word.
Be wore out. Well, Supa hasn't commented. He may have fell asleep. He said he was close. Get some beauty sleep, bro.
Yeah, I'm scared to take anything to make me go to sleep. I'm scared the house catch on fire or something would happen and I wouldn't wake up. Oh my gosh, I'm too scared. I won't take anything to make me sleep.
That's
If I lay there,
good point.
yeah, if I lay there all night long with my eyes open, at least I know that my kids are safe and I'm safe and the house is okay, nobody's broke in. I mean, phew, I'm too scared to take any of that stuff.
Well, if the house burns down, you won't know because you'll be sleeping.
Now, I wake up the drop of a dime. If there's a noise made or anything out of the ordinary, I just wake instantly. I'm so used to it by the kids tapping on the door or stuff like that in the middle of the night, so my ears are always, even when I'm sleeping.
Yeah, understand. Excuse me. Sneeze. Cow.
Bless you. Did you sneeze?
No, I said cow instead.
Oh, oh that's gonna help it.
No.
I was trying to understand what Driver All was talking about. I'm like, oh wait, now I get it. Yeah.
Yeah. I never thought about that, actually.
I mean, like, there's got to be something wrong that he says, no, I want you to have these on.
I just thought he was weird, but yeah, I never thought about that.
I mean, he's covering something
She
up.
might have been freaky deaky right on.
Yeah. I don't know. Each to their own, I guess. But I ain't putting no pantyhose on because you got to take them right back off. I mean, what's the point? I ain't going to do them with them on either. That's just too constricting. That ain't happening. Mm-mm. This ain't going to happen.
Maybe he was into trapeze artists or something.
I don't know. That's like them wearing the damn high heels. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to wear high heels. Bed. It's just not going to happen.
Oh, yeah, that's stupid.
I think that is ridiculous. I don't care what shoe fetish you have. I'm not wearing shoes to bed. I mean, no, it's not happening. It just ain't going to happen. I mean, we're like out there. Mm-hmm.
I think my comments is froze.
Yeah, mine's froze too.
Awesome.
Yeah, there we go. Driver wall.
Right.
I wasn't thinking that, Driver.
No, I wasn't either. We only had one guy on the panel that was thinking it. See?
This
See, you
this
get us in trouble, Gorilla.
I know. This may be a little risky, but what's the difference between oral and anal sex? Oral sex makes your day. Anal sex makes your whole week.
Ooh, yes.
Oh, that's terrible. Ugh.
WEAK.
Why did the woman cross the road? Never mind that. Why the fuck is she out of the kitchen?
Oh my goodness.
Good.
Oh, here's one that's good. What do you call it? Man bashing. Why can't women read maps? Because only the male mind can comprehend the concept of 1 inch equals a mile.
Right?
Right. I got one 3 miles long. Oh yeah, I bet you do. Mm-hmm. Why couldn't the blonde add 10 plus 5 on the calculator? She couldn't find the 10 button.
Yep.
That's terrible. If I get that done, somebody just go ahead and shoot me. Yeah, Father's Day's coming up too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do women prefer old gynecologists? They have shaky hands.
Oh man. I'm like, no, that's all right.
Right, I'll pass.
Like,
I've heard this one before, but what do you do if your girlfriend starts smoking? Slow down and use lube.
Oh my goodness.
En fuego.
Oh, too bad Super wasn't here for this one. Why are women like Kentucky Fried Chicken? After you've finished with the thighs and breasts, all you have left is a greasy box to put your bone in.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, these jokes are terrible.
Yes.
All right.
All right, wakey people.
Bacon.
Lots of bacon. We're dragging tonight. You guys, we gotta get some sleep for tomorrow.
Right.
I gotta look up that. What was the name of the South Park again? Trees down? Forest down?
Overlogging.
Overlogging.
Trees down.
Something like that.
I know, it's funny. That's the mind wordplay there. Mind association. Word association. One of those. You know what I'm saying.
Right? Log trees.
Trees are blowing.
I'm terrible with words, man. I tell you, I'm like, it's over on that thing with the brick thing, not the stove, not the not a fireplace. That's it. I'm even worse with names. I worked at a convenience store once, and this guy comes in and I look at him. I'm like, damn, you look really familiar. And he goes, I should. I'm your uncle.
Oh my god.
That's pretty bad with names, right? That's funny.
One time when I was going to get my glasses, I went up, and my parents raised me correct. I'm pretty courteous, right? So when I walk up to the glass door to the optometrist, there was a guy trying to come out. So I back up, and he backs up, and I'm like, okay, I'll go. So I go to open the door, and he reaches for the door, so I back up and I wait again. And then he goes for the door. Then the third time that I'm going for the door, and I'm thinking, okay, what is this guy's deal? This is really funny. And then I realize it's my reflection in the fucking door.
Oh my god.
And I think, damn, I do need glasses.
That
Oh my
is,
goodness.
yeah, you're telling on yourself now.
Oh. Hey, I used to be really absent-minded when I was a kid, man. You ever had that dream where you go to school in your underwear? I've actually done it.
That does sound like a nightmare, though. One of the recurring dreams.
Mm-hmm. I guess it's real common, but I've actually gone to school in my underwear.
That's bad.
It was only, middle school, but I did when I was in college. It was cold, and we were poor, and we didn't have a house with heat. And so I'd sleep in a coat. And I got up one day, and I had to hurry to get, because we were running late as usual, and I had to get dressed and got breakfast made and all that stuff, and got my books together. And about halfway to my class or whatever, I realized, oh fuck, I forgot to put on a shirt. I had no shirt on. All I was wearing was a coat. And of course, during winter in the school, they got that bitch cranked up to 90.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm in there in school in my fucking coat, and I'm thinking, I can't take my coat off because I'm already all hot and sweaty, no shirt, and I had a dance class.
Yo,
I had a
no
dance
way,
class
dude. Oh my god.
because you had to take some sort of physical ed class in order to get all your credits. And I thought, well, hell, I'll take square dancing. So I took this class, and I showed up at the class, and surprise, surprise, nobody would dance with me.
That's a very funny memory, really.
Oh, it was horrifying. I actually quit college that day. I
Oh
quit.
god,
I
it
didn't go
was
back.
true, really, that day. Oh
It
shit.
was that bad. That day I didn't go back.
Oh, I'm feeling you.
Yeah. Kind of sucks too, because man, I was a straight A student. I had job offers on the line. One was for $16 an hour as a mechanical engineer for the city,
Right.
and he was my science teacher, and I had he worked. He did like, I don't know what you call it, like pro bono kind of work for the college that I went to, because it was like a community college. And then he was also a professor at the University of Wichita University, or whatever it is, the big college in Kansas. I think
Wichita
it's
State Shockers.
Wichita State. The Hawks.
Shockers.
Yeah, that's it. The little straw guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shock of hay or wheat.
Yeah. Anyway, but I gave him this encryption that I came up with, and I told him I'd give him as long as he needed to decrypt it if he could, and so he tried, and he couldn't figure it out, and he took it to some of the other guys in his thing, and he said, "There's no encryption here. I can't even figure it out, like where it's hidden." And then I showed him, and he was really impressed, to the point where he actually offered me a job after I got out of school.
Wow.
But of course I dropped out. Yeah, it sucks. It was hard, man. Going to college, working 2 jobs,
Oh yeah.
and the the school was like at least 50 miles from where I lived, because it was in Hutchinson, and I lived in Newton. So
Did you know Fig?
Fig Newton? Yeah. I actually dated Dorothy when I lived in Kansas too. She had a little dog named Toto. Yeah.
Was the
It
Tin
was
Man really hard?
The Tin Man really hard.
no, but the Scarecrow was brainless.
Okay.
Ding, ding, ding.
I need some oil. Bitch, shut up.
The
You're
dog
gonna
was the
attract
wrong kind though. It was some little Shih Tzu or whatever, little toy dog.
Yeah, okay.
It wasn't the Scotty dog or whatever it was in the Wizard of Oz. But they named it Toto, and because they thought it was funny. All right, I'm done with stories.
Yeah, I think we're going to be done for the night, guys. We still got 17 viewers, and I thank everybody for coming and hanging out with us. I think we're just all, like, tired today. I know I'm a little bit tired.
Yeah, I got up too early, guys. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Yeah, I'm dragging today myself. But,
There's no need to apologize.
But we will see you guys tomorrow night at 11 o'clock. And don't forget, we got a special announcement that we're going to do. So you guys stay tuned. Special, very special. Big special.
Bye, everybody.
All right, good night.
Good night.
Good night.